A lonesome knight once approached a pretty queen and asked her, "Why is it so that you are so wise, you who are only a pretty queen?" "I will tell you why. That is because I do not see myself as a pretty queen," replied the queen. Upon hearing this, the knight became sure that the queen had put some sort of enchantment on him, and took it to his heart and carried it with him for the rest of his life, and a couple of years later, he never mentioned the incident to anyone. Keep your eyes closed. Say to yourself, "My mind is attractive to the opposite sex." Keep breathing. Riding a one-wheel bike demands self-abuse. Just because you're a telemarketer, it doesn't mean you should act like one. Understanding why you are a slave is what makes you good. Your sense of being is now energized by everything. Take in how your attention and the universe are connected. Contemplate how a great philosopher once said, "Our lives begin when our lives end." Repeat to yourself, "I'm so unique, I'm so unique, I'm so unique." Perhaps betrayals can become worries if we stop being so narrow-minded. You cannot have sacrifice without a rainbow. Repeat this mantra to yourself, "My soul is not mediocre, my soul is not mediocre." Focus on your breath. Extend your lungs inwards. Invert your soul against your butthole. Contemplate this ancient religious folk wisdom. "Behold the God, for the God rendereth his kings idle." Allow your intestines to exhale. Distrust fatty foods. If you find it difficult to achieve the right state, contemplate this ancient Buddhist saying, "Before the vulgarities, comes the day." If you find it difficult to achieve the right state, meditate on this ancient Buddhist saying, "Stamp collecting is not good behavior." Remember how the ancient ones said, If someone can make up nature, they can also compile beauty.
All right, everybody inspired? Was that inspirational? I have everything up here. I think I forgot anything. Mario Maker. Let's see if anybody saw that little bit there. You know, over 1,000 followers. Took 4 years of streaming, and a lot of people assuming won't accept levels from not followers. It's fine, you do you. But very low return rate, which, you know, it's fine. I think we got it. Yeah, either Nintendo fixed something, or I fixed it when I corrected my NAT type and opened it up. Oh, no, we didn't. Never mind. Fuck me. I was able to get one to work last night after adjusting a bunch of stuff and basically DMZing my Switch. But it didn't work consistently, and I don't even know if that's a real solution. So I'm going to try a couple of these before I give up and do other things. Smarter things. Oh, I did a 10-mile bike ride over to a local park to go wander around, because it's a really nice park. And I am that good melt, that like good like runner's high post-exercise melt. Heart rate climbed up to 160, which, you know, is probably about double my resting heart rate, my zone 5 now, unfortunately. Oh god. I get one and it's like this. At least it's really low latency. Yeah, really low latency. That sure is nice. Oh my god, wait, if we only pair with Switch 2 people? Oh. That actually could be pretty cool if the experience is better with poor matchmaking because of their mistakes. Oh god, I hate you, Nintendo. I hate you, level creator. Done that in the first place. God, I hate these. It got a little worse. Now we're getting just occasional flips. Yeah, exercise was nice. Good to get my legs going. Oh my god. Wow, your level is so good, and now we get to do it twice. I could just, like, once a year, tear a couple of people's dicks off with my bare hands. Balls, I guess. And then, at least, you can't reproduce. I'll be really happy. Do it to a couple of people who make Mario Maker levels. And, you know, depends on the conditions, you know. I really wish I had a comment like, "You gross, I hate you." I hate this level.
You got this.
Yes. Thanks for waiting, Luigi.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, money time.
Nice work.
Oh, that level. Meh. Meh. One of you liked it, or two? I don't know what the rules are. If I go right away, will it drop? Oh no, it doesn't look like it'll try to drop me right back in with the same group. I wouldn't mind if it would do that a couple of times, but then like drop after somebody streaks twice or something. Drop when there's a disparity in the victories. Some of those are the same. Wait, they might be the same. I didn't pay enough. Land Mom is. Gosh, I wish this worked. I really wish Mario Maker wasn't just the lowest priority on Earth for Nintendo. This has got to be how Team Fortress 2 players feel all the time. Ugh. I used to like playing TF2 really casually. Like, I only liked, Harvest. I would mostly just find places with that. Oh, fucking Tempest Temple. Ooh, new Londo ruins. Bones break bricks from BigRedBoy. Hey, guy made a cool ROM hack with B Chin something. Oh, Y2 or XY. Who I have no issue with inherently. But after he dropped into a Twitter thread I was involved in, it took off with a bunch of death threats and madness. Which, you know, I don't know how you exactly recognize when that is an important consideration. Bones break bricks. I feel like if I ever accidentally had enough notoriety that I had to be even remotely concerned about it, or somebody pointed out like, oh shit, dude, your behavior fucked me, I would just start an anonymous Twitter account so I could be nobody. Oh, okay. Can we could probably cancel that, right? I bet we can cancel. Interesting setup for auto scroll. We can, okay. Interesting. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna die, yeah. Okay. I see what I'm doing there. I just gotta do it a little faster. Really, really interesting gimmick. It's pretty tight right out the gate. But hopefully it loosens up as I get better at it. And I stop being stupid. Neat. Oh, we got faster. Okay. Yeah, really interesting pressure gimmick. Hate myself. I don't think there's a better way up there. I think I'm gonna hit them like that. The way that I'm doing it, I just need to be a little smarter about it. Yeah. Yeah, ignore those. Do this.
Manicuru has started following. Thank you.
Oh. Thanks a lot for the follow there. Mano Kuro? How you doing tonight? Oh my god, why am I like this? Oop, there we go. Doing alright? There we go. go. Yeah, that works pretty consistently. Under? Yeah, under. Okay. Kill. Oh, I have a key. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, I see where it is. Good. Neat. Wasn't too long before we got the checkpoint, which is nice, especially with something a little tougher. Interesting. Very interesting. Man, thanks for dropping a level in the queue. That'll be here in just a sec. I don't know if I'll finish this right now, but we hit the checkpoint, so I'm gonna try. Oh, there we go. Took me a sec. And now I'm in trouble. Whew. Shouldn't have looked away. Should not have checked mic levels. I'm in trouble. I just tried to get into it and hoped the floor would still be there. But I did not hear it go over my shoes, so. Yep, tried doing some multiplayer versus earlier. There we go. Nano, are you on Switch 2? And if you are you also unable to do multiplayer? No. Oh, what? Okay, wait, no, I think I was doing it right. I just need to do it faster, not stare at it there. I've been struggling a lot to get into multiplayer. Okay. I think there might be an incompatibility with multiplayer versus with Switch 2 and the Switch 1. So the reason why it works like 1 out of 20 times right now on the Switch 2 is when you very rarely get a group together with only Switch 2 users. The load times on the Switch 2 are much faster. The deaths like that are like 4 seconds instead of like 9 seconds. And I'm guessing something like that, something with load times is causing a mismatch like right out the gate and firing communication errors off. I know for certain it's not a network issue. I'm a IT professional with enterprise-grade networking and can just let the Switch do whatever it wants. And it's still a problem, even when the Switch is wide open. Directly connected to the internet, ready for all kinds of things. Right back. No worries, I will be right here. Starting slow the last couple of weeks. There we go. That's what we were doing there. One way, or rather a, platform would have been good there. Did we miss it? Maybe we can still catch it in the video. Play back here. Just in case you slightly mistimed your jump. Yeah, there was not one there. Just in case you slightly mistimed your jump, falling back under there, and then having the red blocks turn would feel so bad. Oh. Minor, but it wouldn't hurt to just let the player lock in if they do the switch at the right time. Yep. Goodbye. It's a very dry new Londo. Wasn't new Londo kind of a toilet? Hey now. Hey. I don't feel like I had time for that, but that's fine. We'll get it next time. Oh. Just gonna die. But then I couldn't and made it take longer. Oh, you don't have to be like that. Aww. Let me see here. Pull this up. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, let me make a little note for myself here. Make camera preview only scene. Yeah, there we go. There's something I can do for that. But for now, this will. Okay. And there we go. Now I can kind of see where I am. I'm gonna look at face tracking for that upper camera that is blasting me with bright light. That's just a, yeah, that's just a refraction from my glasses. Glasses are new. Oh, there we go. But how you doing tonight? Yeah, I did see there's some face tracking plugins for OBS that I'm going to play around with, and then maybe I don't have to worry about this face drifting around as I slightly slump or whatever, lean back. Not the end of the world, but you know, the point is a detailed view and to make my girlfriend angry, which it does well. Keep almost hitting the other block first. Bye. Blue shell. Welcome back. Wish there was a way to, like, know somebody had a blue shell on deck and then try to, like, fight to get into second place, specifically so it would hit someone else. That'd make me really happy. That could be the meta. Oh, god damn it. We'll get there. 2/3 of the way through, probably. Unless it's way backloaded. Get myself. Gonna die. Oh, having a purple shell in Mario Maker 2 would be strange. The shells don't really have much differentiation in Mario Maker 2. It wouldn't make me mad if we had more colors. I don't even think Yoshi doesn't even get fire when we eat a red shell in Super Mario World, right? They basically have no unique properties. Is there a purple Koopa in one of the new Soup games that I don't recall? I was supposed to let it scoop me through. Yampers. Well. We might have been able to cheese that out too. Damn it. Ugh. Yeah, really fun gimmick. I wonder if Small Red Boy came from hacking, or if he just was exceptionally clever in Mario Maker, so naturally got pulled towards it. Oh! It feels bad to be dumb. It feels real bad to be dumb. Cracker just passed out. He looks like he's just a sticker on the screen. Yeah, I'm talking about you, bud. Nice. Yeah, a little bit more room to jump or to roll off of that upper area when we do the under jump. There would be kind of nice. I think it would flow a little better. This shell right above me here, so I could reliably do that and get that. Sometimes I'm bonking. Not a big deal. Oh, fuck off. Wow. I think that's the first time in my life I wanted Spike to not have a one-way against it. Hold on, but what's the purple shell in that context? Oh, thank God. I was really worried it was gonna fucking speed up there. You going home? Yep. Very cute. Very, very, very cute. Would have gone over to check that door. I hope the door was just a silly little prank. Really, really, really great level. Oh, Small Red Boy. I liked that a lot. Big Red Boy. Oh, I do that every time. There's a Andrew Jackson Jihad song. Small Red Boy. That is one of my absolute favorite tracks by him. Really, really great song that this constantly gets confused in my head. Yeah, we're going to have to... Giraffenut, how you doing tonight? We are going to have to take a look at some of the other stuff he does. Especially if it's not all Shelly stuff. Oh, God, it might be. We did that one. Little did he know, I had already started Simpatico. It's just a little bit tough for me. It'd be a little tough for me to stream without states. You could just run it with states, but for some reason, people don't like that. Let me get his maker ID, though. I'm gonna just pop that in, and we'll come back to it if it slows down a little bit. KX5WR5JSG, because I'd love to see what other... Oh my God. I forgot how to add levels to my own queue. Hard. Be dumb all the time. Creating a grounded Ludwig shell. Shell will never wake up. Purple shell or blue shell chase. Oh, interesting. It'll never wake up and it'll just stay down like that? That sounds really cool. Make a level that does that. Make a level with a shell chase and not with a poopling chase. Yeah, that was great. All right, let's see what you got there. Manokuru. I want to say Kuro. Cho. SM1. Not sure if that is a glitch. I'm sure it's a glitch. It seems like everything that happens when you ground stuff out is a glitch. Esports, but I don't know if it's something they ban for. Or leave alone. You never really know. Ice Cave, one screen puzzle. Alright. Oh. It can't be worse than any of the Sean Hip stuff I was looking at. It's caused me pain. Giraffenut, thanks for dropping something in there. I think you'll be next up. I'm gonna postpone that thing I dropped in there. Okay. Check it. That's okay. Can't go back up there. Found a soft lock. Oh, let me hide the overlay so everything's visible. I found a soft lock. I did a 10-mile ride, bike ride, earlier, and am now tired. I have a good excuse. B9, how you doing tonight? Welcome to Lurking. I don't really see a lot of opportunities for interaction other than starting with this, so let's try that. Switch door. The switch door is fished. I did not see that as we came in, so good to know. Nintendo reported a level because it had a buffer jump on one spike, but yeah. Nintendo banned for a level or Nintendo accepted a report for a level? God only knows what their actual criteria is. If there's even like real moderation direction or if they make it up as they go. Oops, I was gonna set that down there and go back in this door. I guess I could hang in onto it and go back in the door too. It doesn't really matter. Probably smarter to do that. Doesn't let me light anything up over there though. The POW does come back. That guy did talk with Nintendo with text messages. Yeah, the person he was talking to was lying if he went through their support. Unless buffer jumps are different in Mario Maker, where you, hold the input before you land, so that if you do it right, you jump right on the first frame when you land. Oh, is when you duck jump? What? Only 4 hidden blocks. All of them are for safety. And 1 for the puzzle, but no item in it. Weird. Sure hope I find the one for the puzzle before I can't figure out how to proceed. I think there's a pretty good reason why people usually put no hidden blocks in their descriptions for their puzzle levels. I can go back through with this. And then I can get the spring. I don't feel like the spring brings me any joy here. we're not going back up that. Guess if somehow we brought the spring and the POW over here. No, there's no crossover for us to bring the POW over here, so we wouldn't be able to do that. I was gonna say we could ride the POW up, but nothing for that. Nothing breaks that off of there, I'm pretty sure. Nothing we have access to anyway. Buffer jump is when you duck jump. There's no way it's this, right? This would be such a silly solve. Let me see if I can do this thing here that's rattling around in my head. Oh, fuck off. Be back. But yeah, if somebody was talking to Nintendo customer service, I can guarantee you Nintendo customer service has absolutely no access to anyone who does any moderation for Mario Maker. So if anything, they were guessing, and that's a really common thing with customer service. When somebody's asking for answers to questions that no one can ever answer, rather than answer the question, they just make shit up so you'll fuck off. Every customer service person you've ever talked to has done that, and will always eventually do that. No matter what, they will do that. There's no way that's a solve for anything, right? That's insane. God damn. No, it might actually... Could it get out of there? I don't think it could get out of there. Yeah, no, some people will be really, really polite. Some people will never get frustrated or anything. They'll just start kind of making stuff up. But the moderation team for Mario Maker is almost certainly Japanese only. And extremely small. Maybe one person, but extremely small. R.Toad, how you doing tonight? No, we need that mushroom to come down. That mushroom is not coming out of there no matter what we do here. We can flip that, though. So we might be able to do something. I don't know. So far, I feel like I have a lot of pieces. Oh, I ran out of time. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we're going to push the POW over there. Rather than me push myself into it. Wait. Esports. One is for the puzzle, they said. Okay, now we can go back in and get the spring. Oh, this is gonna be so clunky, right? It worked. Worked better than I thought it would. I guess let's keep the spring, because then we can go back through with the P-switch hit. I don't know what we're doing with the bomb when we get it, though. Are we breaking this? Must be. Or are we breaking this, maybe? Yeah, we must be breaking that to spawn a bomb. That must be what that little indicator is for. That we need a mushroom over there, but maybe that one is spawn blocking a bomb. I feel like it has to be. I guess we'll see. You could have just thrown the spring up there. Oh yeah, I could have, couldn't I? Yeah, for some reason I thought that I needed to do more than that. Look, I played some of Sean Hip's Puzzle World and it did damage. It did severe, permanent damage. I'm ruined inside now.
Not.
Hey, Barnstorm. I'm constantly looking for insane goddamn solutions that require, like, secret knowledge to pull off. Noob, thanks for dropping something in there. Maybe. I know what you bring. Welcome back, B9. How you doing tonight? I'm full of bike ride. Okay, now we're gonna go back this way. Get the spring. Oh my god. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, I was thinking that there was a block in the way there. That's why I was behaving this way. Yeah, I was assuming there was a block in the way there, too. I didn't see that there was one. I just assumed I would have to do more than that by putting the POW up there, which would not trigger a block if it bounced off the spring, versus putting the spring up there, which would trigger a block. Yeah, I'm going to do Mario Kart later. They tell me they want to do later. It does look like you can get a lot of fucking people in a room. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, man. Yeah. That sucks. Yeah, so we have to really carefully cook how long we use the doors for. That feels sludgy and awkward. In a puzzle level. I guess I'll cook the other P door before I go through it so that we minimize the risk there. Okay. Does that do it? I'm guessing that's a spawn blocked bomb? I sure hope so. I'm gonna be a little mad if it's not. Oh, it's a spawn block shelmet. Okay, so we don't have to really weirdly cook a bomb to get into that door. Okay. Let me see, you won't be able to hit the note block from down, but you still managed to hit it. Yep. Okay. Maybe your bomb hit is a little bit of a turd over there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Look at that dumper. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, especially since that hole is a soft lock for some reason, which... Why? For what purpose is the one-way there? I recognize that sometimes in a puzzle level, you might... it might soft lock the player, that's fine. And the player has to start over, there's nothing you can do, but... This has no purpose that I can come up with. Like, this one-way here, it could just be gone. I don't know what the on-off blocks are there for either, since we were able to get through no matter what. But, like, I don't see a reason for that, that one-way to exist at all. But even if it needs to exist, you still could minimize the soft lock, since there's a block here anyway that we blow up. You could minimize the soft lock potential by partially burying it. But I can't see a reason how that breaks anything. I understand that I need to break this kind of block without you indicating that there's a bomb here. Never hurtful to have an indicator, but maybe put the indicator under, down here, so that the player is not going to hit it with the shell every time they pick it up, to kind of, you know, alleviate potential frustration there too. I think just for confusing, yeah, never do that. Never ever do that. The last thing you want is pointless, completely pointless red herrings or deliberately confusing setups that have no purpose. I think we're just gonna go trigger the other guy and see what he does now. Do. I assume that's okay. That's it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Don't need to confuse the player. Yeah. Yeah, and it just makes it a little tough to get it out of there, so especially since that's the last thing. Oh, I would also indicate the hidden blocks if they feel necessary. Here, let me go back here. But yeah, you definitely should have room to be able to do so, to just indicate with dotted lines here that you have a block. So the player knows that that block is there, and also that that block is a part of like what you're dealing with. The hidden block here, I guess you could indicate, but it'll be pretty clear that the player's doing it differently anyway. But the other thing that you could do to prevent the player from ever hitting the block is to just put a bouncer on there also. If you have a little bit more room, which you do, you can kind of slide everything in here over a little bit because we don't need all that there. You can just slide it over, because I don't think you can layer bouncers, but if you put a bouncer over it, the player should understand that they can get something in there without going in there themselves. Yeah. That should help without you needing to block it off. And also, not blocking it off may help the player understand the puzzle a little bit better. If the player hits it from the bottom and sees there's a mushroom in there, the mushroom comes back as long as they don't collect it, right? So they should be able to just, oh, there's a mushroom in there. Huh. And then working out, hi, hot dog, working out that the mushroom, hot dog, be in my arms for a minute, buddy. You want a kiss on your face? Working out that they need to get the mushroom is kind of a puzzle-solving step rather than making the only way to do it the thing they have to figure out. More iterative process is good. Right, hot dog? Buddy is so cute. Okay, you can go back to where you were going, buddy. Go to your spot. Oh! I knocked my controller down. Mushroom, don't come back. Okay, that makes sense then. It makes sense to do it that way, but you can still block it off a little bit too. You can block it off differently, so that the player can't get it out of there the wrong way. What are you chewing on? Oh my god. I don't know where he finds the twist ties that I throw out deep in the garbage. He must, like, go in the garbage when I'm not here to steal them. He must see me, and then... You're not allowed to try to eat twist ties, Pud. I really wish companies would stop using twist ties. Okay, but yeah, overall it was fine. Overall it was good. I fell asleep in your stream yesterday, and you were entering my dream. Weird. You don't want to have dreams about me. You don't want to have dreams about me. I'm just gonna be mean. Do. Oh, this fucking guy. I'm just gonna postpone this guy, and we'll loop back around to that. It's slow. Okay, Giraffenut. Let's see what you got. Booed my dream. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Why are you dreaming about your fucking teeth falling out? Teeth don't just fall out. You should know this is a dream. You should, come on, buddy. Come on, you can do better than this. You're processing anxiety with teeth falling out? That's baby town shit. We fucking little Timmy dreams. Or JF. Grab the fucking wheel. You're in charge here. Start flying. It's a troll. Good. I hope it's good. I hope it's a good troll. Wow. Let's see here. Version 1, so I hope you the best, so I wish you the best. So I hope you have a good time. Okay. We go. I love Team Zero. UC is great. Yeah, I know what you love. I think it's fun. I think it's a fun concept for suffering. But I also wish we didn't have to suffer. Interesting starting room. Very unusual starting room. What is that GG? It's go. I thought it was just a really fast GG. I'm surprised Twitch doesn't have a built-in GG emote. Okay, there we go. It's refreshing to not get dicked as the first thing that happens. A quick little damage boost for the first room. Yeah, very simple. That's fine. I have my Twitch points saved up for you to stay on the level. Esports. I think I have that turned off. I'm not supposed to do push-ups. Yeah. I think it's turned off. Yeah. Yeah, birds. Oh, is it not? No, it's not turned off. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go turn it off. It's supposed to be turned off. I wasn't supposed to do any exercise for 2-3 weeks, but then I lost my insurance because of course I did. Pause. And a whole bunch of stuff there, and I probably should still be holding off on it, but I've at least started doing a little bit of cardio and biking because it's not making it worse, and I'm gonna start doing push-ups again this week, probably tomorrow, and start gradually building back up to my previous workout. And seeing if it makes it worse, and then figuring out the fucking Obamacare that I think, yeah, activates this month. Okay, I'm back. Are we... Yeah, doing it that way. We're doing that thing. What's the Kazo one? What's the Kazo one? Play my level right now? Yep, yeah, there's a... Stop what you're doing and play my level. It's expensive, though. Ooh, that was a cute back and door. All right. Can you position a... We die so fast there that I feel like you could position a donut or a collapsing platform underneath that door so the player has a little bit more time to experience what's happening. Maybe paired with the weird romantic sound effect. Yeah, that's a good back and door setup. Very fast. Hot dog got in my way. He's literally like right in the corner by the pipe. Hot dog. Okay, he's leaving. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could put a blue platform under the... We already see the spike there, so you're not going to tip your hand too much. So you could pretty easily do either a donut here, or just a blue platform here. Without really tipping your hand there. Like, the player isn't necessarily going to expect a back in door. At worst, they're going to be thinking, like, oh, okay, if I try to go back in the door, I'm going to die or something. Or we're going to recycle this room and there'll be some other way through up on the top or something. Like, there's a lot of ways to think about it without predicting a back and door gag definitely being the thing. And even if that was your prediction, I feel like the spike covers that anyway. And it's not like I want to spend more time dying. I just feel like that is a good enough setup that making the players savor it for just 1 or 2 seconds would really help the player appreciate what they just went through. There it is. That's what was supposed to happen there. A lot of pretty silly shit. Got him. Forgot. The forgetty will get me every time. A lot of, like, kind of silly shit where there's no real way for me to predict it. But we set that expectation right away, that that's, like, the theme that we're doing in the level, and then you're continuing with it, which makes it feel less like, an entire level built out of unpredictable things, and more like we're trying to look for it. So we'll see how that develops. If the only thing the level does is random shit happens to you, it can definitely get grating. Especially when that's but it feels like filler, but so far it doesn't. So, just hold left probably? No, just try to jump out. And I don't know what to do with that one. yeah, you can get a Kaiser block on the door too. So when the player tries to go back up or tries to see if they can do something else, you can get a little more in there at almost 0 cost. Too bad we can't have a donut block and a red block stacked together. Uh-oh, hang on. This is important. This is important. I really need like a cat fight theme song to like just start playing. Maybe I need a scene to switch to when the cats start fighting. Sometimes it's really good. Looks like they're over it. Hot dog is really cute. Look at his little belly mohawk. Who has a belly mohawk? Who has a belly mohawk, little buddy? Does Crackers fight? Crackers gets fought with. That's it. I give this invisible gun to give him something else to play with. Here you go, bud. Oh, it fell on the floor. There. Now there'll be a white dot on the screen. No, not lock that. Invisible that. There we go. Crackers gets fought with. Crackers gets his balls bit. There's nothing Crackers wants more than the other cats to just cuddle with him and lay next to him and just be warm together. And he does not get that. He gets wrestled with. And he'll defend himself and he'll get annoyed, but he doesn't really want to wrestle. Very, very rarely does he want to fight anybody. Very sad because nobody wants to cuddle him except me. Okay, I held left and I got through it. Esports. But I'm still not totally sure what the correct thing to do here is. Hopefully that's consistent. Wow. I was ready for something much worse to happen. Oh man. This is the opposite of the pipe versus door problem. Because it was a pipe, I was ready to have a second to wait before I had to get moving. It probably would work though. I think that enough people would hold left that you would still catch him. But if nobody falls for it at all, you might need to look at trying to pivot to checkpointing on the other side so that you can use a door for the setup, because then it's a little harder for the player to anticipate where they're falling out of if you have multiple doors on screen. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I think that's a really succinct way to say the thing that I'll scratch at all the time is where it's best if the player feels like it's their fault versus feeling like things are just happening to them. Got him. Goodbye. Lemmy, I want to say. Enterable. R.Toad, thanks for dropping something in there. I have 16k and then he never redeems it. That's fine. Oh, I can go back in the pipe. I don't get anything out of it. I can futz with the contraption a little bit. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know, I'm a decent bit of the way into Dark Souls 3. I have, like 3 major areas unlocked, finished, worked through. Several bosses down, and there's nothing wrong with it at all. It's very solid FromSoft stuff. But I don't understand why Dark Souls 3 is heralded as the absolute pinnacle of the series and not Elden Ring. And I also don't understand why people hated Dark Souls 2 so much, but maybe that'll come together. Oh, okay. Is that really just an invisible block setup? Maybe that'll come together as I get deeper in it. You can break the level if you trigger switch and go back in pipe. Oh yeah. Actually, if we can trigger the switch and get back into the pipe, that could make a little bit of a mess if it doesn't check on this side. see here. It does not seem like I can get back in the pipe after I flip the switch, though. But yeah, it's never a bad idea to fish the pipe or whatever, especially since the player can't see it right away. It shouldn't have any real impact other than don't go in this pipe, fucker. Oh, okay. Oh, weird. So there's a one-way locking me in there, and then that block is fake. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, is my head in the way? Hide. I forget to hide my head. I rely on chat to tell me I'm in the way. Okay, just hit it and fall. Yeah, that's cute. That's initially seemed like a really cheap setup for a fake block, and then seemed like a pretty clever setup for. Yep. Yep. That seems like an unnecessary offset there. Oh, that's so he can push through the that's so he can push through there. Yeah, okay. I gotcha. And hold right because I can't help myself, but I really like that every time it looks like I need to watch the Koopaling die in the poison before I'm willing to move on with the level. Yeah, you're next up anyway, so I would just save the point. There it is. I figured it was going to be something. Oh, okay. Don't want me up there. Well, I am still in charge, so... Here we go. Oh, I learned something. Mario's be with you. How you doing tonight, Madeline? Yeah. I think you can actually bar the player out from entering this entirely, pretty easily, with literally, where's my scribbler? Just a spike right here. You should be able to put a spike there. I don't think it'll break any of the rest. No, it'll probably break your bounce off of this thing. I guess it doesn't really matter if the player comes back here. Yeah, doesn't really matter. Like, we saw some things go off. I don't think I saw any trolls, but... Yeah, like, we kind of see things happening, but we don't really see how they're set up. Maybe we will. Maybe it will have been enough. Oh, I wonder if I could steal that thing. Oh, can I steal that shell? No, it'll just get crushed when I jump on the note block. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe run in and run back? That's probably what we're doing. Yeah, it'll definitely get hit if I try to do this. Oh, no, it won't. Oh. Interesting. I guess that works too. The way weirder solve. Yeah. Wonder if we could... No, I don't think we could get into the shell in that short of a segment. Oh, man. We definitely broke something, right? Or are we supposed to be able to run through this? Oh my god, did we break something, right? Well, that's why you don't want to have the alternate solution working there. Hot dog, why are you being... Oh, he's playing with the ball that I threw up there. Go play with the ball on top of the thing. Everybody will like that. Ooh, that's tight. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I feel like that is what I'm supposed to do. Oh, and that's supposed to just block me off now? Oh. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll want to jump over that. Yeah, I saw the very suspicious spring falling down on me. Esports. How did you go through blue blocks? Kill, you know. There, and then we back up. Oh, that's that is pretty tight on the running back there. What are you doing under me? Don't go under my chair, weirdo. I give my cats one foam ball, and they're just losing their goddamn minds over it, even though there are like 40 of them on the floor. Yeah, I feel like the timing on that's a little tight. As is that. Hi, hot dog. You just licked me? What are you doing, little buddy? Whirly little fucker. Okay, magical downfalling spring through wizard magic. How does that work? The offset block drops the spring down for some reason? That's crazy. I feel like we should always have the option for that to happen, or it should always happen if there's a ceiling tile above it, like it does in Mario Wonder. I think that's a really cool thing in Wonder. That feels like low-hanging fruit. Like filler. I'm guessing that you either wanted to condition, like you wanted to punish to condition the player not to wait. Or you just wanted to fill space there, but I feel like do something better than, cannonball. Invisible cannonball. Invisible cannon shooting cannonball. Invisible cannon, comma, ball. Invisible cannon, dash, balls. Yeah, that's a little tight, running back. We really have to, like, actually jump into the corner so that we can turn around fast. I missed the weird jump there. That's a little fast, too. I think you can get an easier to follow thing out of that, as well as, like, why the hell would I do that, like, kind of troll with, Like, I'm thinking wherever I should jump from has, like, some coins leading to a 50 coin that just looks suspicious. Maybe there's spikes above the 50 coin. There's, like, a 50 here. And spikes under it, but we don't have to worry about it because we're jumping through there. Some setup that looks like it'll hurt you or is stupidly, pointlessly dangerous, but works exactly well to jump over the thing and can't hurt you once you get into it. You probably can't do spikes here. You could probably just do spikes above a 50 with Kaiser blocks under them, and then 50 here. And then the player is like, well, why would I do that? Something. Dude. Oh yeah, or a vine. A vine the player could grab onto. Something that you are decorating with vines. So if you're already doing that, decorative vines could just end up being the solution. But definitely something so that the player can reliably anticipate getting around that. I shouldn't ever miss the jump when I know it's coming, which we have had happen. Job feels bad, bud. Raise the ceiling. Raise the ceiling. Raise the roof. Oh, that is too tight. We can stay down there, though. Yeah, I'm trying to jump over the stars, but last time I got caught. really hope that wasn't fake weight punish and I was supposed to hang out down there. Oh, I figured one of those was going to be fake and I was going to go through it, and going through the middle was bad somehow. Break. Yeah, you're close to not making it if you don't turn around a little fast there. There we go. Yeah, it definitely is starting to feel longer after the checkpoint than it did before the checkpoint. So I hope that esports, that everything isn't really backloaded. There we go. Aw, invisible fish. It's really nasty, but it is funnier than out of nowhere cannonball. Ooh, can a fish? Oh, I wonder what other cool shit you could do with invisible fish that would have a little more visual flair, but was more likely to certainly not make the player feel like they're getting janked on. No, if you pop it up from under the player, it's always just gonna get jumped on. Like Kaizo with a fish in it where the cannon stops forced fish. What? A duck here. Yeah, that seems fine. And he had a umbrella. Parachute. There we go. Okay. Random bad thing happens to me in checkpoint room. Loses the impact of how funny that is to just kind of feel like, why are you doing this to me? What the hell was happening to that shell? Oh, or if I could big jump through here and jump over, that might be a really natural thing that the player just finds, but then people might miss that entirely too. Yeah, there's definitely something you could do there to make that work, though. What is up with you? Why are you being weird? Why are you all being weird? Pud, you are being cute. Oh, okay, you guys get treats later. Okay. It is about 60 seconds back to here. Oh, it doesn't work the next time either. So maybe the block over there is just fake? Yeah, when you're working with glitchy mechanics, you can set up stuff that's visually really entertaining, but when not knowing how it works and getting hit with it is then punishing multiple times, that can feel unsatisfying too. Like, if the other block is fake, find some way to show the player after the second time or something. I don't know how you do that with that exact setup, but some way to show the player, have something pass through it. Oops, forgot about that guy. Skull is grounded from killing me again. Straight to its room. Dude. If you fall for the cannon troll, you're forced into a little square. Oh, he's not coming out of invisible block. He's getting forced through the ceiling there, it looks like. Just really, really fast. It is invisible. Okay, well, let's play with this some more. Nothing makes it work. Aw, I thought I was gonna get a Shelmet, but no. Let's see if we can come back for it. Oh. I guess that's the only choice I had left. That's the gag we're doing here. And then that all kind of dumps you in there. Okay, well, high school time. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, it was 84. I'm sure it's cooled off now, but it seems okay in here. But at night is when to do it. As long as it's not still really hot. Yeah, it cooled way off. You really just want it to be like under 80 outside so it doesn't get crazy. Our dryer vents into our basement in one of those like water catcher things, but it still makes everything really humid and it's really horrible. It needs to vent outside, but it's gonna be a fucking project to it. That is a project we should really do soon. Yeah. Yeah, let me write that down. Yeah, Heidi's doing a lot of cleaning this week for family stuff coming up. Okay, we can just stop there. It isn't just like a hole we fall straight into. And then we get it. Then we get got. Esports. Gull, SMM2, how you doing tonight? Thanks for dropping something in there. We got a little pile in front of you. Yeah, Snoop, finish the level or do 40 push-ups. We'll be back pretty soon, hopefully. Once I figure out how many push-ups I can do for it to be a stretch but doable. It's probably going to be like 20 or 30 for a while. It's going to be a while before I get back up to doing like 120 a day. Oh, I got to get back out of there right away. Casey, welcome. I got that button. They got 3. Oh, all 3 are going to get one. No, Pud, go for the one behind Crackers. Crackers, you're blocking it. Pud, get it. Pud, you got to get in there. Oh, you're going to miss it, Pud. Pud's going to miss it. Hi, Casey. How you doing tonight? Level I submitted is sort of a troll level? Okay, well, I hope I sort of like it. Crackers got 2, and he looks really guilty about it. Oh, that was priceless. Casey, you missed some really good fighting at the start of the stream. I'll probably go back and clip it, honestly. I wouldn't normally say go back and watch the beginning of the VOD from the start, but they were really going for it. That's what's supposed to happen there if we're dumb. Okay, neat. We will do the cat treats pretty quick here. I'll see if I can summon Heidi back too. I think she's doing laundry. I'll just tell her to come when she can so she can help. And then we'll do that, and then we'll go back. Okay, so we figured out how to do that correctly right away, which is good. If we bounce on this and hold, okay, that works too. So you can just go in here and hold right. Good. This one we figured out too. I guess you want to debate the player into checking for a block there, but I'm always going to hold jump when I check for a block. Okay. Just get punished for not falling straight down right away, I guess. Okay. There's a one-way in there. Do. Oh, Shalman. Hello? Okay, Heidi's here. We're gonna take a little break. We'll come right back to it. But we have to torment my cats and or give them what they want. It's both. Bit of both. Yeah. Well, no, I'm just doing it. We'll figure out what the cost will be because it'll always be really time consuming. So it might just be a thing that comes with this sometimes. I don't know. But yeah, Heidi, do me a favor. Go grab one of the treats over there and open it up. Back there behind the blue screen. Bud is running. He's going to be running back to the treats in a sec here. Hot Dog is going to come to the treats too. Okay. NDI camera. There we go. It was turned off. They know. They know. Wigs.
So
Catnip. Yeah. I showed you them. I sent you a picture.
No, I just didn't know they were like, I thought you were I didn't know they actually were. Wait, this one's so funny.
Okay.
They're all leaving.
They are all leaving, which is weird. Go attract them back with the treat.
Treat.
Okay, sorry about the camera work there. Are you coming, Hot Dog? Are you coming up for the treat? Here, give it a sniff. NDI doesn't like the mic today. Is it not working? Is it crackling? It's crackly? Uh-oh. Hang on. Well, we want to hear the mic. Does it sound better now, or is it still all fucked up? Cats, why do you have to be... Oh, hi, Pud. That was his tail creeping by there. No, it's still crackly. Oh, that's the NDI camera. It's got Heidi on it. This one, highest. Let's try a different timing thing. See if that fixes it. Low latency. Yeah, that's what I tried doing there. I'll try doing it again here. Fixed? Was it fixed? Is it working now? Crackers, really? Can you not barf up here?
Don't feed him treats.
Maybe it'll make him stop.
No, I don't think that's how it works.
Oh, it did start working? Think he's scared of the wig? Yeah, maybe. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You get him to eat the treats. Pud'll look the funniest in the black wig, and he's gonna be the hardest. So get him first.
I don't think it'll work on Pud.
Well, Hot Dog will look the cutest in the blonde wig. Thank you, Crackers. I really appreciate that. No treats for you. Can I please just put it on your head? Aw, they really don't want wigs put on them. Well, here, Heidi's gonna do this guy.
He knows.
This one looks like the only one that's gonna go on. Hot Dog.
Come here, hot dog.
Nope. They don't want the wig, so we'll torture one of them into it in a sec here. I'll have Heidi hold him and then we'll do it. Okay. Treat time.
Come here.
She's like, no, do it now. Okay, here's Hot Dog on a shoulder.
Oh, he's mad.
Well, you gotta...
I don't want to constrain him.
Okay, never mind. Hot Dog on a shoulder is over. Here's Hot Dog getting treats. The rest will come.
How this
Probably.
goes.
Hot Dog, or Pud, come here. You gotta come up here, buddy.
chin thing. Casey sounds experienced in cat wig.
They're gonna get so mad if we do that, though.
Casey, are you experienced?
Crackers. You don't get very much, barf boy. Pud, are you gonna come up here? I have so many cat hats. They're the same thing, but just hairier. I feel like the cat hats would get pretty hairy pretty fast.
Did it? Hurry.
Crackers is wearing one.
Crackers, you look funny.
Crackers, oh nice. Nice job, bud. Come here. Oh, good. Put him on the green screen.
Crackers?
Yeah. Pud, why don't you come up here too? Yeah, he's mad because you put a wig on him. Try to keep him in frame here because he looks like a fucking... Hey. Crackers, hey. Crackers, hey.
He's swishing his hair around.
He is, he's so pretty. Stop saying meow and have treats. Gotta brush your hair back, buddy, so that you're pretty. Stop looking like Karen. Need to watch this once you're at your PC? Okay. Welcome home box. What are you guys shopping for? Was it cat wigs? Because we have all the cat wigs we need, right? Karen Crackers? Oh, he's so over it. Okay, here, I'll save you. I'll save you. Ugh.
But I want to see Hot Dog in this one. But he's impossible.
He refuses immediately. Hey, Pud, I feel like you're not getting enough treats. Come here, buddy. We're never going to be able to get a wig on Pud. He's spooked even seeing us put wigs on the other cats. Oh. Not sure if Crackers or Tom Cruise. Well, hang on. Crackers, hey. Where's Shelly Miscavige? He doesn't know. So, I guess he could be Tom Cruise. Or Crackers. Crackers, do you want to jump up and down on a couch? Inconclusive. Put so many hats on cats on stream. I mean, we could put a hat on a cat. Somewhere I have a tiny ascot cap. Is it still on the Metroid that's on top of the speaker? Nope. Might have fallen. I don't know where he went. But somewhere I have a little Metroid with a little ascot cap on him. Okay, well, this is the hot dog gets treats time. And then we'll trace the rest of the cats around and try to get wigs on them. Well, we'll put a wig on Hot Dog. Pud is having a tough time already.
Okay.
Esports. Crackers is now glaring at you. Yeah, he seems pretty irritated over there.
Crackers.
Having a little shoes on cats? Yeah, shoes are really funny. It fell off.
Oh.
It's his blonde beard now.
Here, I'll get it. I'll get it.
Socks are really funny on cats too. If you can get some baby socks and put them on with like silicone rubber bands or something that, you know, isn't horrible and isn't too tight, they'll get them off pretty quick. Yeah, he's not having it.
He hates wig.
He really does. Does anybody, are you guys seriously? Fine, Hot Dog, you get all the treats.
Well, because we keep bothering them.
Yep.
Pud's nose.
Pud got some. I gave Pud a good bit. I squeezed some out on him. But he's really spooked. And Crackers just barfed, which I have to deal with. Cats on boots, much better. If I put little shoes on them, they'd get so mad. Pud, you want a little more, buddy? Oh, he doesn't even want me to get close to him. He is all spooked. Okay, well, here you go, Hot Dog.
He's so good at eating. It's so cute.
Let's get this out of here. Thanks, Crackers. Do you guys like the puke cam? Do you want more of this? I could find other disgusting animal products to show you on stream. Gross. I'm not going to clean the litter box on cam. That would cost a lot of points. People would leave. All right. Heidi, can you come and get Hot Dog so we can do the last thing?
What's the last thing?
You hold him while I put wigs on him.
I don't think it's going to work.
It'll be okay. Just get him on your shoulder and hold him real good.
Maybe we'll, you know.
Go get him over there. Sorry about the camera. Oops. We're struggling. We're struggling to get the mongrel. Get him over here. Don't whine at me. Thank you. All right. Put him on your shoulder. There we go. Yeah, squeeze him good. Hi, hot dog. Look, we are as sorry as we need to be about this. But these are all future Twitch emotes, and you need to participate in this for the good of mankind. What is going on with this?
Yeah, it's confusing when there's two.
Yeah. There, that's what it's supposed to be.
Cute.
I mean, he's visibly angry. Hi, buddy. You just melting because you hate me? Oh, okay. Let's see how he looks in the Mangione.
He's kind of dig into my chest.
Yeah, he does have some claws right now. Oh, hot dog, you're really working that. The Mangione is the one. You could kill so many healthcare CEOs, buddy. Is it backwards? Oh, it's just like a square. Sorry, I'm bad at the camera. This is a really weird angle. Yeah, it's just like a square. He's really rocking that, though. He's really got this one down. Look at that. He looks like he's gonna cry. I'm sorry, buddy. Only one more. Aw.
Oh.
And, I guess we won't see Hot Dog in the Karen. Oh, nope. Heidi got him again.
Sorry, hot dog. I
Let's
didn't know there was more.
See him in the Karen. Oh, yeah. No, I think he's a real...
He's so cute.
He's a real Mangione. Yeah. The Karen's pretty good, though. That could be a backup for you. If you want to be left alone in grocery stores. Anything you want, Hot Dog? Let's get rid of these. Don't chase them. Okay, well, you eat the hair, Hot Dog.
No.
We'll go back to Mario Maker. Oh, that was great.
He's away from him.
Here, give. Ooh. All right. Thank you to Heidi for all the assistance. Is that your thing? Yeah, there it is. That's her Twitch. Go follow her if she ever comes back to streaming terrible games. You can watch her on that channel. Open clip. Okay, yeah, let me scroll back. Let me see here. You need to watch this once you're at your PC. And then there was a clip from Casey. Yeah, perfect. Doot. Oh, hang on. I'm just gonna pull it up here. How to get fired from a gig, part 9. I didn't catch it. What did he do? I assume the sample was supposed to be there, not that the... Oh. I want to be a drummer, so I can do that. Giving a drummer access to samples is a bad idea. Is that... Yeah, I was the only one. Hot Dog did not look very happy, but he is happy now. I'm gonna turn all of those into Twitch emotes. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. A little more coffee in me. A little more Mario Maker. That's it. That's the best part of the whole stream. You guys can leave. Complete. Yeah, we did catnip. I can see the big pile of it over there. You hold right, you're fine. Okay, we just need to get fallen in here. Okay. I see a lot of P-switch stuff that's gonna happen. I'm just gonna... I really can't tell where I need to go. I'm gonna hold up and see what happens. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that whole thing was confusing enough that holding up seemed safe and smart. And, like, there was no other good thing for me to do when I thought it through. There was no back pressure on me, but back pressure might feel like a lot, like to pressure me to move forward, right? So it's hard to say exactly what the right thing is to do there. But I definitely feel like we got a little complicated on trying to, like, reuse this room. Oh, look, there was a way in for me. Huh. Oh, yeah, there was even a hole there. We might have been able to jump back into here. No, there's probably one way back there. Oh, back in door. That's why there's a hole there. Oh, well, I stayed put and died before you pushed me back to the icicle. Ugh. Ooh, Heidi, you have to update your Twitch description. It says you have pet rabbits. You have pet rabbit. One died. I made a nice 3D printed tombstone for her. Not for Heidi. Heidi will also get a 3D printed. And she inevitably dies in a few years. Londo got a taste of the wig and he wants more. Yeah, we had to hide him away. I don't know how we'll handle wigs going forward if we're gonna do a put wigs on cats reward. Because I feel like I definitely need assistance to get them on there. Reminder. Is that the same one? Yeah, we pulled that up. We just watched it. We watched it. We watched it and we talked about it. Oh, PC froze. I gotcha. Yeah, we watched it. We laughed at it. I didn't get it right away, so I watched it twice. And then, yeah, and then I said I wanted to be a drummer so I could do that. You shouldn't give drummers access to samples. Okay, hold up. I don't love waiting out a P-switch either. We shouldn't... If going through the door and having the P-switch active doesn't work, either figure the player will go through the door with the P-switch active and block it the other way so that they feel like they have to, or they do have to, and then make sure that this only works with the P-switch active. Yeah. Yeah, there's some P-switch thing on the other side here. Just break it out if you can so the player can proceed with the P-switch active. And if that absolutely can't work, and you can't break it into other rooms, try to give the player something to do with the P-switch or some way to trigger it earlier and still set things up a different way. I don't know. Wow. I'm just gonna hold right there. Yeah, something's definitely breaking there that's letting me to just keep dying there. Who's dying? Oh, okay, Heidi has a little bit of an autoimmune disease. I was joking that she's gonna die in a couple of years. But, you know, there was, at the beginning of the pandemic, it was looking like there was a 30 or 40% chance she was going to die if she got sick, so. And if we get another pandemic, especially if it's lung involvement stuff, that's it, man. We are not positioned to handle it. We are going to do a worse job than, like, the crappiest little countries in Africa. But she's probably not gonna die. She's gonna die before me. She does not exercise. Let's see. So hold up. Yeah, I hate the P-switch wait. P-switch wait. A lot of time. Okay. Magic. What is this fucking hint? no pipe. Go over and around the little place where the Buzzy was. Okay. I wish that this hint was in the right style, at least. But at the very least, it scans okay. It's pretty clear what it is. If you could put a Buzzy shell there, though, that would help a lot. If the Buzzy shell was there, even though I know the Buzzy isn't here now, it would still help a lot. Okay, magic door. CP3. Okay. Okay. We definitely started really strong here. We had a really good overall idea. And kind of playing into random bad thing happen. Yeah, I did get teleported straight down into holding up and dying. Playing into random bad thing happen almost gave it kind of a gambly effect rather than feeling like the level was happening to me, rather than I was party to it. Especially since we kind of guessed some of them out, but I could see it working differently for someone else. This is, that was intricate. That was intricate to just throw it away at the end. That was pretty good. But after CP2, it definitely felt a little bit like it was grinding, that we were crawling, and it was hard to get an idea for the flow and a little finicky to get through. So then it feels a little bit like the cracks are starting to show, but hopefully we're pretty close to the end here, so it won't start to feel like it's cracking apart. So don't hold up, I guess? Yeah, some of these setups here, where, like, the only possible choice I could make, and a choice I was already conditioned to make, to not die, are being solved by teleports. That feels less like a good place for, like, I guess it starts to feel a little bit like, why do you keep doing this to me? Like, I know I saw this joke, now it just feels like you're being mean. Being mean for no reason, that's really funny. Yeah, you gotta be a little careful with some of the janky busted shit, because sometimes it'll feel like, well, you're just hurting me for no reason, and then sometimes it'll be amazing shit, like a cloud is actually a donut block. And with the pipe too, you study it and you think, I can stand on this cloud. Clearly it's just a cloud pulled off of a yeah, probably pulled off of a track, but it does its job. Gonna teleport me backwards. Yep. Yeah. I mean, I like that more than a teleport. More than another teleport, so I'm glad we're doing other things to be player movers. Oh, did I need to wait longer for that? Nope. Oops. That Neum was in a 3 good 5 U level. Like the exact same setup. That's always sad. Yeah, it's really bad. We literally, because there were several Mario games where there were literally, like, in the new Soup games, walk through wall type of things. That would have been a really cool thing to use in that kind of thing that we just don't get. But, you know, you could have, if you really wanted to, you could have download only, like, singular upload. Esports. Secret holes. Okay, what, okay, nope, no. Cloud, big cloud. Okay. I keep wanting to check all these too. Now I'm thinking like, oh, is there going to be more? So I definitely feel like, oh god, a full CP3 is more than we needed. What are you guys fucking doing down there? I'm going to wait out the P-switch. Okay, they're going to teleport up when I wait out the P-switch. Yeah, especially with there being more here too, and it's starting to feel longer and longer. I definitely feel like the CP2 to CP3 area was a little long, or at least a little spaghetti-y. Especially if there's more. Am I fine? Yeah, I'm fine. You guys gonna do something really weird? Nope, they're just gonna kiss. They're just gonna... Oh. Romance. Oh, wait, hang on. We'll get it again. Down here. I can't get a picture of them kissing each other. Wait, can we not? Oh no, we can take pictures of it. There's a block under a spike somewhere, I guess. Okay. It is starting to feel, like, yeah, like we're getting more glitch showcasey, where it is starting to feel a little bit like it's just happening. Some of that might be the... Like, I know a good chunk of that is kind of the theme of the level, and it was working really, really well, and continued to be very entertaining up to a point. But it definitely is starting to feel like it's wearing thin. Oh, man, especially with how good the beginning was, I hope it doesn't fall apart on me. I don't want to be really disappointed in this level and mad at you. That makes me sad. We can just hold right there and get through it. And then this is the spike. Spike of survival. I hope there wasn't more hint. Okay. Is a weird way to force me through, into, it's not even forcing me through it one way. You just forced me through solid ground. Esports. That must just be a little teleport. Trust none of this shit. I smell a go back in door. Yep. Aw, and icicle. So hold right. Oh. There we go. Yeah, and that really good, it does seem like it's pretty closely sticking to the 30 to 60 second thing with, oh, I'm glad that caught me there. That was nice. 30 to 60 seconds in between each checkpoint once you're doing it right. But especially if there are a lot of checkpoints, you know. One of the things that can often help when it feels a little bit like you're crawling, where it feels like you're gonna fall for everything, is putting more space in it too. Like, the way that first room worked, where we really just had like the one or two things in there, and oh yeah, and then we recycled it, where you're kind of moving forward a lot every time you see or sort out a troll. You're physically moving over a lot of blocks, can help you feel like you're making progress. When it's little tiny segments, you go through a door and then immediately like fall for something twice. Before the next thing happens, it can feel like you're crawling, but it also will start to feel like you're crawling when we're 60, 90 seconds in. This is the same joke? Oh, it's not the same joke. Oh, it's not the same joke. Ugh. I feel like there's a better read on the player expecting that shell to be grounded there. But if that still worked... I keep wanting to hold up there, too. I just heard a bug die. Good. That's how that's supposed to catch me. Yeah, this is a better example of how to avoid that P-switch wait, too. Because we don't really have to, even if we go pretty fast, even if we skip the muncher there, we're still going to be grabbing the mushroom and maybe waiting for like a half a second before the P-switch wears off. But if we do it the way that works, where we're just kind of holding right in there, we get here every time ready to go with the P-switch wearing off. Just hold right, works good there. Anyone explains that muncher? What? Well, that was wrong. I mean, get what you paid for. I made a choice. Wow, that's just a POW pushing me down? Do we see it? Do we see it even for a frame? Nope. Oh, I didn't try these. Can I get back up there and get that? No. Oh, I guess I wouldn't be able to get it either way. It's probably still grounded. Go. Nintendo will come for this, yeah. Yeah, I feel like this deep in the glitches, you have to be in the bandwagon Discord. But I know there was like a huge banning of a bunch of people very recently over some of the... over Bandwagon World, I think? I only heard it secondhand. I'm sure they talked about it in the Discord. I just need to go poke around and see if I can... But it does seem like now's a good time to be cautious. And recommend that people download. Okay, let's kick it the right way. Fuck you. Oh, okay, kick it the right way and be ready for it to come back. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting skittish, and it is starting to feel like a little bit of a slog here. There we go. Well, it looks like if you just hold right, you get out of there, too. So I don't actually have to, like, panic jump. There's no danger on the panic jump, which is also really good. Like, thank God that room isn't also fraught with nonsense. That really pissed me off. It's nice that a lot of the things that we are suffering are really considerate, like this little nub here, where we can catch that if we're just holding right, and we're not doing so good a job. That's really nice. Oh, I didn't hold right the whole time. It was being really weird for me at first and wouldn't work, but I just kept moving it around and it eventually worked. Oh. RFK Jr. talking about using his penis. On an animal corpse he found. I would say he's the first government official who definitely fucks roadkill, but I feel like Teddy Roosevelt also did. I wish I could remember what was over here. Okay, hold right. Yeah, at least we're not really having to react too much here. This one we have to react to. Okay. Elevator. Don't do anything mean. There's no way I'm going in that pipe, right? Unless that on-off is magical somehow. Oh my God. Dude. Yeah. Man, all the music in Mario Maker is ruined. It's just absolutely ruined because... Oh, is that it? That was a whole P-switch wait, and now we're doing more. This longer? Oh no, maybe this. There it is. There it is. Then you just throw it away. Ugh. Yeah, I feel like you have more level than you need here, for sure. I don't necessarily think it has to end at CP2, but I think that you could, stick together some of the best of here and avoid some of the, like, reuse of the same thing so that you could kind of get the gambly glitch showcase stuff that was really hitting good at first with the rest of it, without it feeling like, it's dragging on a little bit. Oh my god, I'm dumb. What's happening? Where am I? Oh, I know what's gonna happen. Oh, I don't know what's gonna happen. I did not know I was gonna get teleported up there. I thought I was just gonna get shoved in with the two boys kissing. I was gonna be in the middle of that. I did look pretty hard into the eye tracking stuff too, because I really wanted it to work, and I'm sure it would be one of those things where it's like the heart rate and everything else, that the input display stuff that I think is really interesting for me. Nobody else cares. I don't care. But I thought it would have been really potentially useful feedback for troll levels. None of the eye tracking I looked at works with a giant display. And none of the eye tracking I looked at works with multiple cameras off the shelf at all. Like, nobody has any support for that. Which seems like almost like lazy. Like, a pair of webcams would work so much better, and then it would almost be display agnostic. But nothing that currently exists will work the way I want it to. Will work even remotely well, which is too bad, because it would be really cool to be able to see how bad I am at noticing things and how effective you are at steering player attention to the right things in troll levels, but no fucking way I'm gonna start playing Mario Maker on a 27-inch little display on my desk here. Put the right way. Get out of the way. And go in the pipe. Yeah, pacing. Really, really rough. And we keep doing, like, back and pipe, back and door stuff. I feel like we've had a lot of that, and it's just making me skittish. We're not capitalizing on that conditioning in an effective way, but I also feel like even if we were, I would still just be a little angry. Yeah. Okay. Oh no! It's not fake? What's the, I guess, hold right when I hit it? No. All three of your displays are 24-inch? Hey, 24-inch is big enough. That's fine. Honestly, the problem for me was probably the really minor vision issues that make me not like small displays as much. I use small displays at my last several jobs. But working from home, at least partially, I really like using large displays as essentially like 4 displays usually, but then I'll game on one giant display, and I have grown so accustomed to that that I'm unwilling to do anything else now in my home area. Yeah. Well, and the problem... I've had so many goddamn jobs where we replaced 24-inch displays with 27-inch displays once they got much cheaper, or they discontinued the 24s. And man, every single time you give somebody one 27-inch display to replace one, every single person in a spiral out from there, in the whole company, starts asking for 27-inch displays. And you say, only if it breaks, and they're like, okay, it's broken. Oh, yeah, it's not turning on. It's unplugged. Oh, it's got a big scratch on it. Oh, yeah, really? Okay. We need to just start doing this. People are destroying displays. I can't hear 24 inches without immediately remembering that. Yeah, anything can happen for no reason. Yeah, and Fox, I don't know if you were watching the very beginning, but at the very start of it, it was still kind of, we were doing pretty traditional troll setups, just kind of moving stuff around. But the first couple of glitchy things were also setting up an almost like it still felt like there was a choice that I was making, and that I could kind of gamble on what nonsense thing was going to happen. But yeah, it definitely feels like it got off the rails. And then it has dragged on for so long. Started really good. But especially if you go really, really hard on glitches too, it starts to feel cheap or unfair. Especially if you don't have a really specific language that you're using to speak to the player, like with the glitches. Fuck is he going? Esports. But yeah, 24 inches is really common, 27 inches is really common. Even the really expensive ones, like the Tobii eye tracker, requires a 27-inch or smaller display. And I'm sure if it doesn't exist now, at some point someone will realize that you could easily triangulate with a second camera, and hooking up a second camera will make it work better with large format displays. But it's... I don't know what to do here. It can't be that, right? Oh, that'll kill it. Okay. Okay. Took me a sec to come together at the very end of it there. Yeah. Yeah, and that I think speaks to the skittishness that the glitch setup was starting to set up too. Well, I don't even necessarily feel like they were all for bad. Like, I feel like the start of it was pretty good. The first little thing that we set up here, we didn't even do anything super glitchy at first either. We did this, and we flipped it. Oh my god, I did not know that I could catch a spike that way. I want to see where it started, but I felt like the first ones were at least visually entertaining. I want to see what the first, like, glitchy stuff we were seeing was, because it was feeling pretty good up until PP2. Oh yeah, this wasn't too glitchy. We really just kind of had some pretty traditional setups, establishing, like, the theme of doing a lot of back and pipe and back and door stuff. Okay, holding left does work here. And subversive stuff. So we really didn't start with glitches at all until about here with that first non-functional block and then an offset block here. But all that stuff just kind of works nicely. Like, those little glitchy things there, those all kind of work how you would expect. That meets player expectation. Even though you're doing glitchy things, it doesn't, like, significantly violate what makes sense in the world of Mario, I guess. Don't want to keep doing this from here. So I don't know exactly where it fell off, where, like, it lost the light there for that, like, the guidance there for that. But eventually, yeah, it started turning into you shoveling me into little block mazes and me being like, why am I here? What did I do to deserve this? Yeah. Yeah, and glitches aren't even necessarily bad, but yeah, recognizing how to... I mean, I feel like you got it there in the beginning, like how to communicate to the player without glitches was working just fine. So I don't even think they necessarily need to go. They just need, you want to use a light touch, and you want to make sure that, the player is still making a choice, and that the glitch is... Yeah. Like, you want to violate player expectation, but you don't want to violate player expectation in a way that feels like there's no way they could possibly ever anticipate it. And yeah, that's hard to nail down exactly when it works, but if you watch back the VOD, some of the things that you did there, some of the little teleports, some of the crazy stuff, some of the cheap and unfair stuff, if the payoff is funny enough or silly enough or just absurd enough, then it doesn't matter. Then it's still funny, especially if you're not doing too much of it. But if you start doing too much of it, it stops being funny and just starts being a little annoying. Okay, next, Snoop, let's see what you got. Hog, but French, J2Q06. We spent a really long time on that level. It is 7:30. There was a little cat interruption in the middle of it. Less basic gauntlet. Thank God. Thank God. Finish the level or do push-ups is turned off. Before you start this level, he says, after I hit start, let's go. Yeah, give it. Give it to me. Give me a video or give me a level and we'll just come back. We'll pop right back into this one. Yeah, gimme. Yeah, and Giraffe, I don't know if you're in my Discord. I don't know. I don't know. But if you are in the Bandwagon Discord, you can find me and DM me from there, or pop in and DM me if you want. If you want me to send you a VOD, because I will cut that down into an individual video and then stick it up on YouTube. I can send that to you if that's useful to you. If you don't care, I don't care. You were also there for the whole thing, so. Fox, I await your example. Oh, I guess I can be visible again, huh? You guys like that? Is it better when I'm visible? Or would you prefer uploading now? Good. Let's go find it. We'll come right back to this there. Snoop. Watch as I push all the wrong buttons and finish my coffee. Blindfolded run next live. I didn't even see that. We'll save that for when we get back to that other level. I guess we could have left it up and done that, and then I would have no idea what I was looking for. The blindfold under the glasses? Is that funny? Grab a screenshot here. That's not my mouse. No. Oh, that's not really funny. HMC. Sports. A7Q. PKF. Very much spoilers for the level I'm currently working on, but valid. Okay. Feel like I've heard your name before, Box. Are you part of the bandwagon? Idea. He is. He also, hang on. I should just make all the troll level people also mods and then make you all call yourselves out. Just like constantly have the bot be like, please shout yourself out over and over again. He also yells at levels and troll levels. Dude. Let's see here. Ashram? Yeah, he knows more than I do. I don't know what I was supposed to learn there. Go in this door. Oh, those disappear. Let me hide the overlay. Those clouds get well, it scrolls off screen. Fox, I can't tell you how much I hate that. Oh my god. That's like such a pet peeve for me, is those goddamn things disappearing. Oh, is the not seeing what's happening when the screen scrolls down. Does it make its way out of there? Oh. It does, but there's no way we're getting it. That's so evil. Oh, that is so evil. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's a good use of that mechanism. That triggers me. That triggers me deep in my soul. Oh. Hey, where'd that one that we started go? Fine, pull it up by the code here. Oh. God, that hurts me. Yeah, there were definitely some in there that in that level as we worked through it that that I feel like made sense or worked like that. Well, we saw it when we restarted it there. The piranha plant falling through like that ended up just kind of feeling like, oh, there was something hidden behind there, but that is normally on top of things. Like, I feel like in my brain, I know the snake block can go on top of things, so why wouldn't it be on top of a block? So using an offset block to make that work doesn't feel like you're violating, like, the rules of the universe. Less basic gauntlet. Blindfold time. Take these off then so I don't get them all dirty. Am I on play? Yeah, I'm on play. Okay, here we go. You spam points on this. I can't believe how many things are happening. What is happening right now? I must be trapped in a little box and things are just coming by me. Oh, how doomed am I? Nothing in this level is killing me. And I'm not finding a door or a pipe. Oh my god. Let's start over? Good, I died. The pipe is up. I tried a couple ipes in there. Ipes? Oh, wow. So was I was just down here bouncing around? Oh, good. Oh, no conditional? Is it 4? What, for multiplayer? Oh, God. You almost got it once? That had to be unsatisfying to watch. Oh. God. I put it at the bottom of the screen to make it impossible that the clouds were going to disappear. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't think that you wouldn't be able to see it. You have 18 revisions of a kick in the ballsack in your core spot. Why'd you save all the revisions? Was this really just going to be a really stupid boss rush? Well, I'll let you guys do this then. Come on. Betting I need both. I put a couple ipes in there. But we did. The boop crack dog. Oh my god. I'm gonna be just absolutely like, what do you call it? Illegible. Verbally illegible when I'm old. I'm gonna call every cat just Crackers, or Craig, probably. I'll probably regress to my old cat. I touched my glasses, and I can see the fingerprint, and it's making me crazy. I cannot function like this. Paid $15 extra for the next pair that I ordered, which hopefully will just be the last pair ever. I know they won't be. They turn into sunglasses when they get light on them. I'm pretty sure I'll like that. And, they have a fingerprint-resistant coating that I paid extra for. I don't want to pay extra, but after wearing these, I feel like if you told me it was immune to fingerprints, I would just cut off one of my fingers and hand it to you. This is a really weird room that I feel like could have had a checkpoint in it. Oh my god. What terrible reason for this being is uncleared. What terrible thing is going to happen to me that is the reason why this terrible boss rush is uncleared? Don't turn into sunglasses in the car. Oh yeah, no, without UV exposure through the windows. The windows should probably all block UV. I have just been wearing my glasses in the car though. The light hasn't been as bad. But like, I wore my glasses. I biked 10-ish miles today. Biking all over, went to a little park. Wore my glasses and thought it would be fine with a hat pulled down. It was not. I definitely have whatever snow blindness is called a little bit from... Is that really a fucking soft lock? If I don't do that right? Oh my god, you... I'm starting to see a pattern. You're going to timeout. Yeah, I was gonna. Oh. No matter how much Team 0% stuff you bring me, you will never find the heart of a Team 0% person in me. The one thing I have that they might not is that I will absolutely use the viewer to cheat in a stupid level. I haven't worn sunglasses in 10 years because I need to wear my seeing glasses when I'm outside. Clip-ons? The clip-on of the game of the glasses that I ordered was so terrible. But I'm sure somebody makes like magnetic clip-ons. I feel like that's what I would do if the other ones don't work for me. I'm sure somebody makes the magnetic clip-on, or I can probably order the terrible clip-ons that they sent me and make a really small like magnetic clip-on thing for it. Bowser Jr. Can only use magnetic clip-ons with magnetic frames. Yeah, but even the plastic ones, there's some screws right back here. Yeah, there's a pretty big steel thing back there. I feel like, if I was gonna do it, like let's say if I was gonna theory craft it here, I would use a very small drill to drill a hole in here and here. And man, I feel like the nose bridge is a bad idea, but here and here, to wherever the back of those screws are, I might actually what I would probably do is pull the hinges off and then try to drill right behind those into there, and then insert one of those really small magnets in there, and then use the same magnet on the other side. Would probably work pretty well. I'd probably just glue it directly to the sunglasses, because I would not give a shit if a little magnet was sticking out as long as it worked good. And falling apart. Zenny Optical. Zenny Optical. This pair of glasses was like $20 because I'm very cheap. The next ones I ordered are more because I bought more things. Took a capacitor and jammed the wire through the screw hole. That'll work for a little while. A little bit bigger screw will work for a while too. That's a good one. You're going to timeout like I'm in trouble. Worked for 3 years. God damn. That is a long time for one of those little goddamn wires to last. He must have put it through that hole a couple of times, huh? He must have, like, really run that through there a few times. I've used those same little wires. It's pretty common to cut them off and use them for soldering on microcontrollers. There's a couple other things you might use them for. They don't last forever. Sometimes they just kind of break. Old capacitor with thicker wire. And I do not like this room at all. I do not like this room where if I make one mistake, I'm in a ton of trouble. You can't just order new glasses. You want a blacklist? You a glasses terrorist? You have especially like it's. Oh, you don't have your prescription. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Enough of that. Let's take a look. The doctor never gave it to you? Oh, you should still. I feel like they probably have records. You might be able to get them to just give it to you. You just call and be like, hey, I need my prescription. But also, if it's been like a long time, you got to get your eyes checked again. It usually gets worse. So even if your glasses are helping, new ones might help more. Level viewer. Let's see if we can get it. Yeah, we can get it. As soon as you see it in the viewer, you know. You can smell the Timmy. Okay, so uncleared. Fight. Yeah, and then we go back up for this weird little room. What is with these little interstitial rooms? We come down here and do this again. And we go back up to another little room. Yeah, there's no failsafe if you die. That's terrible. All they would have to do is let you go back in this pipe and you could reload this room and not be soft locked. What a fucking dickhead this guy was. Then we do another one of these. Oh, that was the end? It's crazy that this is uncleared. This actually wouldn't be that bad to get through. Yeah. Maybe we'll try it one more time. I feel like it's really not that hard to just do that, boss. Did we miss a secret power-up anywhere? We did not. Oh no. Only 3. That's not as bad as I would have expected. Oh, the level is cleared? Oh, then there's nothing I can do here. Yeah, somebody finished it. Yeah, this isn't uncleared. That's just a bad boss rush. Alright. Colombit, looks like you're up next here. Let's take a peek at what you got. Ratchet-Toad, you'll be after this. I'm going to postpone me. Oh, actually, let me close the queue. We're going to do some Mario Kart afterwards. 8W4. FB9. Lost track of time there. 6SF, but we're still pretty sure how to use it. Ooh. Not sure. 10 years ago? You need to get them checked again. You really need to get them checked again. Man, that sounds weird. Bugged you for 6 months to leave a review. Well, if he was through a larger hospital or firm or anything, they might still have records. If it was a single guy, they might not. But also, even if your insurance provider provides no eye coverage whatsoever, and they might usually because it's so cheap, Skull, we're coming up on you. You'll be after Ratchet here in a minute. You should be able to buy eye insurance for really, really cheap. I saw it was really cheap on the dumb Obamacare thing. It was a hole-in-the-wall new opening. Weird. We played this one. Colombit? Yeah, we did. Petrifying pumpkin pranks. Troll Glitchant, version 4 from Welsh. I wonder if we can see how long ago we played it. Looks like you just played it. Carl play it recently, or is he replaying stuff? That's probably the right thing to do, is to just start collecting really good troll levels and you can just infinitely go backwards. No, I don't see me in there. Must have been a long time ago. Let's see how much we forgot. Yeah, I mean, it might even be cheaper to just get because it doesn't cover glasses. It's new I'm totally new to eyeball stuff, so don't listen to me. It doesn't even cover glasses. The crappy the Badger Care insurance that I had, the Medicaid, Medicare, whatever the poor people one, while I'm unemployed, did not even cover any glasses at all. Or contacts. But I know better eye insurance will cover contacts. I know people who had their contacts paid for by insurance. Okay. Okay. Oops, I was late. No worries. You're still at the end. We got distracted for a while. We didn't get to you yet. I do not remember. They made an unnecessary change to the keyboard on the Switch 1 to match the Switch 2. Oh, weird. I mean, I like the weird glowy stuff. I kind of like the keyboard, and it's a little clearer to read, at least in Mario Maker. Okay. Figured. Yeah, it probably really depends on what's covered. I guess I would, yeah, look at how much it costs a year and how much it costs to just do an eye exam. Because the eye exam was covered for me, but the eye exam price before insurance was only like $160 or whatever. It was surprisingly cheap. That's really stupid. Fox's insurance has eye insurance? Yeah, there you go. So you probably have it through that, right? I'm like 99% sure you guys are definitely married. I'm pretty sure I saw like discussion about the wedding. Or wait, is the wedding coming up? No, I'm pretty sure you guys are married. I'm like 99% sure you guys are. 95%. You feel pretty stupid. Just the keyboard and the home screen. Interesting. Yeah, I figured they'd keep the Switch 2 one looking different for a long time or forever, specifically so that stands out when you move to a Switch 2. Okay, so jump. You're not correcting me. Oh my god. You're not correcting me, so now I'm starting to feel, now I'm less sure. Now I'm only 90% sure. Now we are. For nearly 8 years you had no eye insurance. Yeah. Yeah. I remember that exact disaster from when I was just working regular jobs before Obamacare existed, and just like there was nothing you could do. Yeah. Yeah, I remember I had a really terrible infection in my jaw, and was having trouble. It hurt so badly I was having trouble seeing. And told my boss at Chipotle, like, I have to go to the ER. And they told me if I left, I was fired. And I told them, like, I'm in so much pain that I'm having trouble seeing. I'm gonna walk to the hospital. If you leave, you're fired. I ended up going into the bathroom and poking at it until I got it to burst, and an unimaginable nightmare drained out of my mouth, but it resolved the pain. I lodged a complaint with corporate, and I lodged a complaint with the Wisconsin Department of Labor. No action was taken. No punitive action was taken. I was not apologized to. I'm sure I pissed somebody off. They were always pissed off at me. Just gonna go this. Oh, that's mean. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Yeah, at least, well, life insurance. Life insurance is kind of a scam too. But for a lot of people, it's really cheap. Shit, health insurance is often really sad. But it's better than no health insurance. Well, jaw infection, at least at the time, it would have been really hard to say was through workman's comp. But if I had enough money for a lawyer, I probably could have argued that them putting me in that position made it worse than it could have been. They had some liability. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely illegal to not let someone leave to go to the hospital, to threaten to fire somebody if they leave. And it's not like I was often out sick any more than anybody else, or an unusual amount or anything. They were just cunts. Like most shitty jobs like that, they were just cunts. Oops. A little slow. We're starting a little slow. It's not like clicking back into place. I thought it might after a sec. But I wonder if we played this when I was just kind of grinding through anything that was still up on the curated trolls list years back. I was looking for more. Yeah. Well, the problem is it's, I mean, it's pretty hard for poor people to sue. I guess we're gonna get to the point where they're just not gonna care anymore. I feel like we've got to be pretty close with corporate personhood to be like, well, corporate people are bigger than regular people, so they get more votes, obviously. No, you can't sue them. You're not a corporation. Only corporations can sue corporations. Okay, I think I just need to go in and touch the donut block and then back out. You had a flag while on this level? Yeah, it showed cleared and it showed that I liked it. So I finished it. Oops. That's what happens if you don't hold right. Yeah. Well, that might be the only reason why a lot of places are begrudgingly compliant or a little compliant, is because they know if somebody dies of negligence or whatever, that there might be some liability. But just give it one more generation where all that wealth is going to be gone. What are you going to do? Sell the house that you bought with 6 roommates? So that you'll have enough money to maybe afford 2 hours of legal services? No. Then your boss shoots you. That's a pretty funny setup. Oh, good read on the spring. Well, no, it hit me like 8 times. Oh, me and that spring are friends. Face? Okay, that's a thing that happens. Yeah, a lot of things just happen there. That's one of those things that you see and you're immediately surprised isn't plagiarized way more often. Okay, thought it was gonna come back. Just bounce on him, I guess, right? Yeah, probably just bounce on him. Yeah, I guess some generational wealth, some of that wealth will stick around and get passed down depending on the family. My dad went and started a new family, and even though he doesn't have any kids with him, all that stuff is going to that family. Oh, got him. All that stuff's gonna go to that family for infidelity-related reasons. And Heidi's dad started a new family also, and had just a ton of kids with his 40 years younger than him wife. So, generational wealth is not in our future. Bounce on it? Nope. I think I'm in different Twitter communities than you. You do you, if that's what you're into. But I don't want to bounce on it. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh. I guess if I had bounced on it, I would be happier now. Yeah, that setup is pretty slick, though. I still wanted the coin. Sports. Oh, you had a wild flag on this level. I had a... You mean I had a white flag on this level? Shit, did we have a checkpoint, too? Shit. That must have been why I didn't see the clear in there. I thought I saw a clear flag. So yeah, maybe we didn't finish it for some reason. Really early on, I would limit the time I would spend on troll levels. I was watching the thing. I didn't even realize what happened to me. So maybe we stopped after a while? But I liked it, so yeah, I wonder if we can find it. Yeah, that'll also be the nice thing about switching over to an infinite queue system too, is that when that expectation is set really clearly, that like if you want me to play the level right now, you have to fucking spend points or be here, or you have to sub. But then it'll make it easier too, that if my mood gets absolutely soured by something really awful, or a bunch of really awful troll levels, then I can pivot very easily. Or very easily be like, nope, time for Mario Maker. No, time for Mario Kart. I don't need to do any of it. Keep doing it. Can't help myself. I probably could just sit right where the mushroom's gonna land, but I'd be fine. How did I not finish this, though? This doesn't seem long. Boot. Bring! Mario Kart? Mario Kart. Yeah, we'll get there. I still want to do that. I'll fall asleep. Fox is gonna fall asleep. Oh, it doesn't just get put on me. Okay. Alright. I don't actually know if two people can join a room on the same Switch, but I would assume so. I hope so. Yup. Weird. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely something suspicious there. You can? That's good. That's a nice thing. Oh, going in the pipe was the troll. Holding down and going in the pipe was the troll. That's cute. Yeah, the insurance stuff is crazy. I remember reading years and years and years ago about like this really in-depth breakdown of how much more money it costs America as a whole to end up having to pay for all the health care that, you know, poor people, homeless people, that kind of thing end up needing, because you end up needing it. A lot of people end up needing healthcare. No matter what, you're gonna need it. So it costs more to not have anything, and we still haven't fixed it because we are oh, god damn it! I am so traumatized by fucking back and pipe shit. Oh, I've had a lot of back and pipe today. I can't believe I didn't finish this, though. This is a very nice link. Oh, we can get that first one. There we go. Take me home, Block. That was really good. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm gonna roll back on the tape when I'm done and look and see if I had a flag when we were looking, if I had a red flag, because it seems crazy that I didn't finish that. That it was a white flag. I wonder why I moved on. There was nothing in there that would have set me off either. God, that clear rate is low for what this level was. That world record holder is me. Needs to fuck off. Oh, yeah, that was good. That was a good one. Yeah, we're definitely getting to the point where, like, if I just start collecting really good troll levels, I wish we could download them infinitely. But if I just get, like, a list, get a whole bunch of really good ones downloaded over 5 accounts, we could probably loop through that forever and have infinite content. And, like, it seems like, dude, I don't want to watch you play the same level over and over again. But, like, the 8th time I play the same level and don't remember it, it's going to be really, really funny to watch me continually shit my own pants the same way. I'm going to postpone this asshole. We're going to come back to that guy. And next, R.Toad. Y, B7, EXV, RFF, and then Skull, and then we'll do some viewer. Mario Kart. I shipped on pants. Pom. Oh. One day I'm just gonna leave. One day I'm just gonna shit my pants with my mouth, and I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave the entire stream. Pom Pom's the fiery sorbet. Boom. Oh, what's wrong with me? He's making audio redeem of boom boom. Well, that's one of the reasons why we need to get some type of TPS set up, because if immediately after I say something stupid, you can spend channel points on making like Luigi or Gilbert Gottfried say boom boom over and over again, like, I don't want to turn into Orator, but if that's on the path, it will at least be funny at first. If it starts to get too stupid, I'll just make it cost bits, and then boom, it's money. No, that's how Order was born. Make it cost too much. I gotta find one though. I know there were some that were really popular that somebody told me about, and I did not bookmark it. I'm gonna have to actually look for it, and now with the entire world drowning in AI, it's gonna be so goddamn miserable to look for it. Thank you. Are we damage boosting through him? Oh no, there's another pipe here. It would have been satisfying to give me something to kill him and get through there. But that's fine. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I feel like for using that circuitous path like that is fun, but giving me some way to get him out of there would have also been fun. Rather than going under him. Oh, it's because Boom Boom. Because Boom Boom has the long O. So why? Well, Pom Pom really just doesn't make sense. That's what I'm going with. That's where the wires cross. I hate myself. Oh. That is Nintendo for you. They make a weird choice, and they stick to it. They stick to it viciously. Oh, people are having fun in Mario Kart the wrong way. We better patch that out. They're picking random, and they're getting a truly random experience. And it's letting them play more of the course and less of the highway. We hate that. Like, someone at Nintendo has to legitimately feel like they are the great arbiter of fun, of what is acceptable and unacceptable fun. And I really want to meet that person and ask them a few questions, and then I want to kick their testicles back up into their fucking cavity inside of their body, so their voice undropped. All of their children are unborn. They're it's gone. Uh-oh. And someone at Nintendo was like, thank you. The Wicked Witch is dead. Finally. A little weird. I kind of want to know if I'm supposed to go down in that hole, but I'm not going to jump. Hello, Fireflower. Bye. Fireball. Boy? Fireman. Fuck you. Oh. Little fried. Little tiny bit fried. A little teeny tiny bit fried here. The secret? Oh, okay. It looked like falling down there was something I was going to be punished. Sports. Yeah, that is on my list. I wanted to look at PTS stuff. Initially, I was just like, no, Gilbert Gottfried, because that's the voice. That's the best voice. But I also feel like if that's the only option, it'll be the most annoying thing on earth that I will always think is funny, but will make people want to leave immediately if I can find that. But Luigi will also always be funny. Oh, go back up. Okay. I guess those springs looked like something I was going to interact with. Couldn't see why, but fine. Didn't hurt anything. Okay, I was worried I was going to need the P-switch again, but it looks like I do not. Don't know what that's for. It's for later. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's a rough place to die. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't be too mad if you went a little heavier on power-ups here for a pretty traditional experience that you're going for. Oh no, we have one right here. No, I'm just stupid and keep running into everything. Oops. Let that go through. Okay. Yeah, the P-switch, the only thing the P-switch does is it moves that out of the way. Okay. Yeah, we don't have any concerns with that. I forgot to grab the key because I'm really, really smart. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Kinda wish there was a safety overhang there. You could use a little bit of this kind of thing, semi-solid, to make sure the player can wait and jump over that when they're ready. Without knowing for certain that the player has a mushroom, that would really reduce the frustration of Hot Hammer Bro. Guy. Hot dog noises. That little hot doggy guy from before that we saw. That's good. He used to make crazy noises when he was a baby, and very occasionally he makes them now still. He was making some crazy noise the other day when he was wrestling me, but I did not get to record it. He stopped. And my son was with me. He's a little garbage can. Found him under a car. Right in the car. These boys. Checkpoint. Really wish we had power-up storage. I feel like that's a really easy upgrade to add to Mario Maker 3. So I really hope that winds up in there. Ideally, something you can toggle on and off in the level so that it's not too hard to manage power-ups for the player. You don't want it to be. But man, would it be nice. Oh, you can't bounce on the fake ones? You can bounce on the fake ones. Oh, thank God for that checkpoint. Hot dog is engine baby. Yes, he is. Engine bay hot dog. God for the conditional. 2 trolls made in 7 months. New record low speed. Yeah, the Charvarg in here is a little annoying, as the Charvarg tends to be. It's only pom-pom and there's a checkpoint right beforehand, so it's not the end of the world at all. But if it were me, I would want to find a better complication to introduce in the boss fight than a Charvarg. There we go. Well, otherwise very good. Yeah, nothing wrong with anything there. 2 trolls in 7 months. Well, I've made 0. Well, wait, no, wait. I made 1 troll level. Should we look at it? Should we look at it before we look? We'll look at it after Skull's level. I'm pretty sure the level still exists. It's just not uploaded. Let's get over it. So, there were a couple of people who got Mario Maker in the Facebook group of gaming people that I knew locally. So I was excited to play levels with people. But one of them kept having really stupid thoughts, like unconstructive criticism for the levels that I made, but then would still play them, would play everything I uploaded, even if I wasn't posting them in there, and then send me criticism. He doesn't like me, is what it turned out to be. But I was unaware of it at the time. So I made a really awful level to play around with 3D World and mess around with it, but also so that he would play it and get mad. And he did. Can you look at viewer levels to see the secret? Yes. Level viewer. Oh yeah, the thing in the hole. In the spike hole. We didn't want to look in your spike hole. Spike in a pipe. Spike in a pipe went down to a little secret room with a spike and a pipe. Then we pop out up there. That's cute. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing there to get mad about. Right, Skull. Let's see what you got. Oh yeah, you said this was kind of a troll. Okay. Q1N-6RF. In general, I think that trolls belong in troll levels. Let's take a peek and see what we got. 4 out of 90, a golden opportunity. Bad. Yeah, your goal should be to make a good level. Okay. And if you're going for like a tough ultra precision thing, oh my god, really? We're going to the left there? Yep. There's some mechanism on the other side, it looks like, in the viewer. Ah, here it is. So that's the actual setup there, I'm guessing, to get up there. What if I don't want to make good levels? Wrong hole. Wrong hole, bud. But this isn't necessarily bad. Especially if the level itself is small and layered like this. Up. Touch and run. We can get over here. Out of there. And then I think that's the rest of it. No, there is one more thwomp over there too, and a link sword up there for some reason. It's always hard to understand what these mechanisms are when you can't see them. That's the Kaiser blocks there. Is what she said. Yeah, I would recommend not killing the player out the gate. Yeah, here it is again. Start over. Esports. Yeah, I mean, if you have a bad idea that you think is funny, doing it in the shortest form level you can come up with is at least the best way to execute there. That pushes another stack down. No link sword yet. Looks like that's going to fall down probably on the right. I don't see a way that that's going to get pushed anywhere else. Yeah. No, I don't want to stay over here. No, I can't trigger the thwomp up there again either. Okay. The fish bring nothing to the table. Okay. There it is. Okay. And there's one more trigger there that drops the sword down. Yeah, you know, there's something to be said for like little iterative tiny little puzzles like this, but then I feel like you can kind of lean into the puzzle aspect of it and get something a lot more interesting than leaning into like, haha, gotcha. Well, with a bad level, you never know if oh, I guess that's probably what we want to do. Can we jump that high? Can we jump? I think we can jump 5 after we do this, right? Yeah, we can. Okay. Yeah, like this, like little iterative setup where these things, you get through these little things one at a time, are not bad at all. You could scrape a good level out of this without it being stupid. Yeah. But it just feels kind of like it would be better if you tried, if you wanted it to be good, because it could be good. Fox just panicked over what he thought was thunder. Panic shut down your computer forgetting there was fireworks. They're doing fireworks tonight at the school down the road. Well, that'll get you. Fox, get UPS from work that they're getting rid of that has bad batteries or whatever, and then just put new batteries in it. All of my UPSs are crappy ones I replaced the batteries in. And then you don't have to worry about it at all. Then you just, you know, hunker down for the storm. UPS will take care of it. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't bad, but I feel like it wouldn't... It wouldn't take much work to turn that into something that was an interesting, like, little kind of iterative puzzle. You could even have like an iterative puzzle trolley type thing like that if it's really short, you can get away with almost anything. That's one of the really cool things about troll levels too that I don't think is in the guide. But the shorter it is, the dumber of shit you can get away with. The dumber of like mean, nasty shit that you can get away with. So you can almost get away with everything that's in there But, you know, you don't really need like a Kaizo haha into the pit type of thing. Like, there's funnier ways to set up killing the player, especially if you're going short like that. I have not worked in education in IT, but well, yeah, they usually have we used to, one place I worked at, we processed recycling for a lot of education people, and then we kept it all the time. Yeah, we gave everybody certificates of destruction, and then we stole their stuff and resold it. It was really fucking classy. Really fucking classy. Electronics recyclers are not trustworthy people. Yeah, somewhere around here I still have stuff with asset tags on it from a local native school that recycled through them. Oh yeah, well, hey, if it's 100% remote, I am a good remote worker and an otherwise frustrating coworker. I'm good at doing my work and frustrating to work with. Oh yeah, before we do Mario Kart, let's see how much of this horrible thing here that I remember. I don't think a shell jump's required. I think I didn't know about the twirl jump at the time. But yeah, it was intended to piss him off. There's definitely like pick a pipe stuff. Like a fish comes out of here. There's Skyzo blocks up there, yeah. Yeah, everything about this was supposed to be dumb. But we didn't know about the twirl jump. Oh. Yeah, I will stick to the letter of the policy for my I don't want to make friends at work. I don't want people doing walk-ups. I want people putting in tickets. I don't remember what I was supposed to do here. I don't like walk-ups. I don't like being given responsibilities that are outside. With this? Okay, outside of my skill set. Or outside of my duties. This is a bad level. I would boo this level so bad. This is a piece of shit. Oh, this is not uploaded. I can't stress that enough. Oh my god. Hot fist ranges an hot fist. Oh. Yeah, I don't like walk-ups. I don't like people trying to shove service desk shit onto whatever my role is, unless that is literally my role, which I'm not taking a job doing that. Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't make sense. C would make sense, so maybe B? Maybe A, because who would ever do A in a four-choice thing? Don't do pick a pass. Pick a pass bad. This is a lot of examples of bad things. I don't know if we can see when the course was made. I don't know if it puts a tag on an in-course spot when it's stuff that you made. But it was very near the beginning. I did not know about the twirl. Let's be. Of course it's B. Cat treats from the sky? Departments in general need somebody who can say no. So it's always weird to me that that isn't a more common thing. Oh yeah, this is entirely trivialized, I think, with the twirl jump somehow. I thought I could just twirl up there. I could just twirl up there. Yep, there's definitely a block that just kills you. This is no soft block. So far. What a terrible level this is. I don't think there's anything else. Oh yeah, I'm not going to be able to pull up the level viewer because it's not a real level. Oh, I guess we don't need the overlay thing anymore since it's wrong. Cats are back. swear you could just roll jump up there, but maybe not. Dude, yeah, read the guide. Read the guide, asshole. There's a very good reason why this is not uploaded. Because it should not be. No one should be subjected to this. There isn't a really good reason why the coin flip level is uploaded, but I do think the coin flip level shows off an interesting concept in a horrible way. Oh, maybe I came back? Maybe I came back to it after and made it so you needed to grab that to get the twirl. Yeah, I mean, everybody's got bad levels somewhere. We looked at some of the terrible stuff that I did in Mario Maker 1 when we did the Buy Mario Maker 1 stream. And, like, the one level that I liked, that, like, started with a 9-second auto level that was necessary for you to be able to proceed. Just terrible. Oh my god. Really? I tried to CP0 myself? Wow. Wow. It's a bad level. I would boo this with another Switch. Oh, when DGR was doing the Mario Maker 1 uncleared levels, he got your first ever troll, and it was bad. Oh. Boom Boom has a shitty hitbox. Let's just let him die. He's probably got a key anyway. Oh my god, Boom Boom. Oh, the choices I've made. And then after this, I assume at least somebody... Yeah, can't boo yourself. It's not uploaded either. We pulled this out of Core Spot. Then we're gonna do Mario Kart for a little bit after this. At least for a little while. But somehow I'm not starving to death. Does it really just go? Oh, there's a key one over there that I can probably just reach. It was one of the final 1,000 uncleared levels. He stuck it out and beat it. Oh, did anybody, like, ping you so you could go and chat and, like, help, suggest? Make a new account and backseat? I feel like, oh my god. I feel like I should have a established secondary Twitch account specifically for that so I can go and, like, backseat and get banned. But, you know, solve the problem. Good god, really? I didn't even make a penis? God, what an asshole. There it is. I was gonna say, I know there's a fucking little dickhead in there. What a stupid thing that is. Ugh. And then bones, because I like bones and I'm a child. And then that's the end of it. We did it. We finished it. Now we can upload it. Oh. I will not piss into the ocean of piss. Oh, we can, yeah. 6/29/2019. What was the release date? Release Mario Maker 2 release date. June 28th. This was made the day after release. Oh. Or at least started then, I guess? Probably? Oh. This probably shouldn't be uploaded. Now, I had a fun concept there. It would be kind of fun to polish it now, but I don't think multiplayer versus people like it. Yeah, there's some levels in here. This one's good. That's it. Minor trolls. Yes, Mario Kart time. Did you stream that time? No, I did not start streaming Mario Maker until the pandemic, hundreds and hundreds of years later. Mario Kart World. And let me... I don't think my capture card, my capture magic thing works on the new Pro Controller, but let's see what it does. It gets angry. There's probably an update. That the dev who made that software is a fucking baller. Ooh, Mario Kart time. But no, I didn't start streaming till 2020-ish. And there's VODs. I think they're on a different channel because I moved things over after there we go, updated the stream stuff. I moved things over after I got banned on YouTube after that whole nonsense. So I think we go to online play, and then I think we can make a room down here, right? Yeah, friends, create room. Of course, that shows the name of all my friends. Thanks for that. But yeah, somewhere there are some... There we go. Awful streams of me playing Llama Lana 2, because that was why I started. My buddy wanted to watch it, and me playing The Messenger just to test out everything. ID. Okay, go join the room. Thank you. I want to. There, I'll pin that correct one. Industry. There we go. Oh, you know what's actually kind of cool? Okay, so I can still dick around in free roam. While I wait, which is nice, I guess. The inputs change slightly on the thing. Weird. On the input reader. Well, before I start running around in there, let's I'm just curious what it'll do if I say switch Pro Controller. It will not read the inputs. Oh, I just saw something. Somebody must have joined. I'll just close it. Casey's in there. You can make Box use the Joy-Con too sideways. And you can both play. Is anybody else, you know, in there wanting to get in here before I just race Casey? Because I think the room stuff, it doesn't let you play with other people, right? Oh, cool. I did not think I could grind on that. Ooh. Not playing from the toilet? Okay, fine. Well, there was that German commercial. Went to bed after. That makes sense. It's late. For you. For people who have to get up for work. Oh. BRB. Yeah. Oh. Oh my god, what? These are things that let you, like, look. And it runs in, like, 30 FPS? Ew. Oh, the choices they made. Oh, God. I would rather it look worse than run at 30 FPS. God damn, Nintendo. God, that's jarring. I'm a little sad we didn't get a 60 FPS option in Firefight. So I'm going to take that lack of response as nobody else is waiting, but Casey, we can do some racing. It's really too bad you can't do, like, online stuff with people, with groups that you're kind of locked in. I am, but in no rush. At least I can't imagine it'll be like Smash where there's nothing you can do. Yeah, we can say stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, Barnstorm's in there. I did not see you join at all. I'm dumb. So what do we do here? Okay, we go to start game and then we can pick stuff. Let's just do VS race. Is 150cc okay? It'll change your controller. I gotcha. Themes. That's frantic name. Is it all items? Oh, it'll fill it in with computers. Okay, that's fine. 150 is fine? Okay. 3 races, 4, 5, 6, 8, 12. Why? I'm gonna leave it at 3. And I'm gonna set the intermission to 10 seconds because does anybody really want to free roam in between races? Wait, did I wash up on the beach? Show me what's happening to me behind this. It looks like I was washing up on a beach. Oh, I'm bumping into them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I guess random doesn't really do anything anymore, which is really sad. But I imagine it'll just teleport us right to it. I've never done the 3 loops around DK Spaceport. Yeah, on the one hand, it's sad that we can't, like, have our room just dive in as a group online. But on the other hand, at the very least, we have the option for CPUs. Barnstorm, I really like Sidestepper and thought that I would stay Sidestepper forever, but the fact that there's no transformations or costumes made me a little sad. But I turned him off anyway because I wanted Waluigi to stay a vampire, so maybe I care less now. Also, I have no idea what the meta is, so feel free to tell me if I'm really terrible at this game and should be doing something better. So I wasn't gonna hit a twofer. Ow. I really wish we could mash the goddamn item button to fucking, oh, no matter what, DK Spaceport is just a contiguous streak thing. It's not like 3 laps around this channel. I really wish we could mash the item button to, you know, pick the item. That was rude. Oh no! Somehow that hurt me too. Okay, that wasn't ideal, but somehow I'm not in last place, even after falling off, so... Okay. Hey, out of here with your bananas. The double. Okay, I'm ready for this. Oh, come on! Every time! I want a wall ride, it just gets ruined. Yeah. Yeah. The one level that makes it really easy to do. That's the up for it and everything. I probably don't even need to do the charge jump. That was weird. Mario Kart. Yeah, I haven't played a ton online. But it does seem like from the little bit of knockout tour that I was doing that bikes are not the meta. But I don't know what it is, but I like the bikes, man. The bikes just feel better. Even I tried doing like heavy character, like messing with it, but it feels like something is different with handling in general with bikes versus cars. I don't know what it is. Yeah, bikes feel like they handle better. Oh, or is that actually what it is? Is that bikes are easier to control, they handle better on purpose? Train. Oh man, so even when we play like this, we have to do the intermission stuff on the way to courses. And we couldn't do less than 3 races, so no matter what, we're gonna have to do these little intermissions. It's so weird. I feel like insisting people engage with yeah, your bike is a radio. Insisting, that's weird. I did not know you could get a graph while you were turning. You're doing the thing. Easy. Can I jump? Oh, I wanted to jump on him and get his boot. Oh. Aw, Yoshi. Oh, shit. Virgo. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I feel like forcing players to engage with the open world thing, if they don't want to, is a really easy way to just get a ton of criticism for no reason, and people could just not deal with it, could just play the stages if they wanted to. Especially when it's so half-baked, that just seems way smarter. But I guess it also kind of feels like Nintendo is immune to criticism, generally, at this point. Like, it's hard to criticize Nintendo in a lot of spaces online. Oops, oh man, I thought I would just grab right back onto the rail. What did I know? Yoshi, you deserve that. Oh. I'm only in 4th, but I feel like I'm so much further behind. I got a lot of hard hits there. Oh, we're right at the end. Shit. Wait, is that Boshi somehow? Was that Yoshi in sunglasses? Blue Yoshi in sunglasses? Yeah, it is. Weird. That must be one of the costumes that he looks like that. That one weird Yoshi. Neat. You can press plus to pick individual courses. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's good. At least we can do it in this one place. Oh, probably at the point where it gives us the question. Change character to Luigi. Oh, can I? Can I do that? Oh, yeah, neat. Okay. Do I have a timer here? I don't yet. Oh, interesting. Oh, see, that's fascinating. You can pick the road leading up, too? Man, they really shit the bed. They really shit the bed on giving players good choices here. Because that's really cool, too. If I could, like, play online and also, like, pick, I don't know, interesting roads and stuff, too? Yeah, that would be cool. You can? Did I miss it? Was I supposed to do it in the 10-second thing that I should have made it more than 10 seconds? A minute just seems so long to dick around between races. But I guess if you're, like, chatting, you know, you guys can't say stuff easily. We could use Nintendo Switch game chat. Oh. Wow, Barnstorm. Shot so many shells at you. That was wrong, apparently? Sometimes I feel like I saw the sign on the other side, so I felt like, okay, I'm fine to go in the middle here. Thought it would be a cool skip. Ow. I thought it might be a skip if I had enough speed going into play. Not just punish. Yeah, I swear I saw a blue shell thing for just a sec, and now I'm really uncomfortable because I feel like, where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, well, that's something. Ow. I'll take some points. Crackers, what are you yelling at me for, bud? Climb on up here. Or shut up. Oh, or shut up. That was the other one. Oop, probably shouldn't do that. I'm booping Crackers. He's yelling at me. I think I selected frantic items, and I feel like that didn't feel that frantic. I was in actual last place for part of that race. That always feels bad when you just get slapped really, really badly into the back and can't ever get out of it. It feels like it's easier to get out of it in this one than like Mario Kart Wii. Okay, I think I have to go to start game before we can do the other things. How do I change my character? There we go. Found it. I unlocked Pianta. Oh, there are not enough Luigis.
Okay.
And I unlocked a sled. Aw, Luigi doesn't get the red Rob either. Settings. I'm gonna turn dash food transforms back on for me. I assume those are individual settings. Yeah, 1 minute is the shortest. Well, I guess I'll set it to 1 minute. That seems nicer. Yeah, 3 races is the minimum. Feels way worse when you're in 24th. Yeah, I bet it does. But I'll leave it frantic, but do we want to do knockout, or is that too big an investment? Or balloon battle, or I don't know what this is or care. I do not want to play coins. I don't know what it is other than I remember hating it so much. Good with knockout? Yeah, I know it's more of a time investment, but I also think it's fun. Oh, but if you drop, then it's a lot more sad than you're sitting there. KO is good? Okay. Although I imagine if you lose, it probably drops you into, I did cat treats. I'm pretty sure I did cat treats. Yeah, I did cat treats. I'll do it again, just in case. It's 1. Hot Dog's gonna get it. Yay! Hot Dog got to it first. And I changed to Luigi. And I forgot to pick. So it picked Mushroom. Oh, it's weird. So there's just it's just picking from those specific rallies. There's no like, well, maybe there's a make your own rally thing and I didn't push plus. I feel like that would be the coolest way to do it, is to like pick a start course and then pick a course that can be spot 6 away or whatever. Good. Aww. Storm. I don't understand why we're not allowed to switch items. That seems like a really nice, like, strategic thing to, like, save. Oh, whale, dolphin, whatever the fuck. Hey, pretty far back. Pretty far back already. Next is 16th or better. Now. I'm clumped up here, you guys. Oh, that was always on the right. Hot Dog's being crazy again. Apparently, if we leave the lights on too long, he gets crazy. Hot Dog, no. Hot Dog, please, no. Not now. No, it's starting. And that's the weirdest thing too, is like Knockout Tour is the perfect way to use these in-between areas to have it be like a fun thing where you're getting to see courses and these little back road things, so you get neat little changes of pace. Like they're fighting through the green screen and it's cute and really stupid. So it's just crazy that they had to be so awful about how you get what you want. I feel like all this time directly behind Barnstorm, it's time to stop giving me garbage and time to start giving me red shellfish. No, not hitting me with red shells. Of all the characters to get unlocked. I'm coming for you. Did you change to Ouija? I did. And now I'm Farm Ouija. Sorry, I completely forgot to look at even the teleprompter that's on screen. Uh-oh. That was a lot of mistakes in a row. Pretty sure Barnstorm is very far ahead of me. I see him. I see the crab! Really, hammers. Hammers. That's what I need right now. Oh, that is a clapping Chuck. Just clapping in the road. Oh, God, I'm done. Oh, my motorcycle guy. Thanks, Dash Food. Luigi doesn't have any really funny costumes yet, and I hope that there's one that's really good. It's a bad time to use all my bananas, but somehow it worked. Now I have more. And they will protect us. Maybe. I don't love that you lose your drift when you drift off road, but I get it. And the banana man. Oh, I guess I should probably ditch the one banana because mean. Really? Oh, you got knocked out? Yeah, I guess that's kind of the sad thing is you don't get to continue in Knockout Tour. You get knocked. Taking 6th? Aw. I am in 4th now, and we are close to the end, and I am going to pay the price. Oh god, I'm going to get beaten by 2 CPUs maybe? Oh yeah, I'm absolutely getting beaten by 2 CPUs. Wow. Really? The last dude you should at least let cross the finish line. It's not that important to push me out. I get to watch Barnstorm and Dolphin. I get to watch Barnstorm win. I did not. I got to lose to 2 CPUs right at the end. I lost my banana and then I fell off the stage when it was over. One mistake cost me everything. No. Oh yeah, press start to start game. Races? More Knockout Tour? What do you guys want? We get any other randos popping in? We did not. No randos yet, I guess. I did update, yeah, I updated the stream description and I pinned the room and everything. I will do more verses. Now that I know the rules for getting a full course. Yeah, that's nice. I'm glad there's an option for it. I wish it was more obvious. Oh yeah, this one's fun. This one's fun and hard. This one's hard. I think this is the least, one of the least insane Rainbow Roads, I would say, or I'm less bad. We should do Baby Park. We'll try and pick it next time. This is one of the least insane Rainbow Roads, at least to, like, stay on. But it's possible I suck a little less at this Mario Kart. But I feel like we had a lot of Rainbow Roads that had, like, dead corners, like fucking 90-degree corners that were hard to anticipate effectively. Wow. Are these rails? These are not rails. Ah, these are not rails. The bananas in midair. Fucking nothing happened. They just go to the ground. Really? I did not know I was in first, and I don't like being punished for it. Yeah, this is weird too. It's really weird that Rainbow Road has this little water segment. I like it though. It's a really strange segment in Rainbow Road, but I'm glad it's there. Oh, goodbye, everybody. Oh. Barnstorm, I have a gift for you. This part's a little insane. It still feels less bad than some previous Rainbow Roads. They do like their goddamn 90-degree fucking turns in Rainbow Road, though. Yeah, I'm a little sad we don't have 200cc. I also feel like 200cc would be really hilariously insane with the wall grinding stuff and all the stuff that we have in this game. There's a dinosaur on that train. A little wide for this one. Yeah, Barnstorm. Come on! Oh, I thought that was the end. Oh, no. Oh, man! Right up your ass. I was ready to go. I probably should have chucked the bomb. Maybe I could have got it without getting caught in it. But I assumed it would just go nowhere in the sky. I threw three red shells. I tried to space them out. I tried to space them out so that they would all catch you, and they kept not hitting, and it made me sad. You went completely straight off a turn. Yeah, that's the Rainbow Road experience for me typically. I did that once, also. Had a bleep one time. Oh look, a coin. Okay, this credits music is pretty cool. I wish we had control over it. Oh, thought it was gonna fly. Crashed into a fence. And a bomb on my ass the second, and then I got hit midair and couldn't do shit. Yeah, I thought that was how it was gonna end, that I was gonna hit you midair and you were gonna sink, and that was it. And then there you were, right in front of me somehow still. Boys. I don't know where Baby Park is. That looked like a place babies would hang out. Uh-oh. Where's Baby Park? I hope it's this one. They chaotically respawned. Couldn't even tell who was in first. Yeah, it looks like they, Oh, is there no Baby Park? Was Casey messing with me? I just assumed it was in there, because I know we have a 1 or 2 reoccurring ones. Like, the cow one is... The cow one's a reoccurring one, right? You don't think this game has it? Yeah, so I looked at the whole timer, just assuming I didn't know. They don't. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't want to go fast. I wanted you guys to go fast, so I could get better items. No, that was rude. Oh, I missed the food. Oh, rude. That was also rude. Waluigi. Oh, why was first place getting hit while I was in 5th place and right next to them? Oh. Oh, that was really mean. Wanted to drive on the walls. Ruined it. Red Sheller. That was rude. Barnstorm. Your buzzer. Buzzing. That did not even hit him. Oh, uh-oh. That was the end. That was the end. I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't ready to be this bad at it. I don't like that little dance Luigi's doing, or how big his hands are. I'm not super happy with Luigi's model either. Got hit in the face with a bomb the second I hit the finish line. Yeah, I wanted it to be before the finish line. Yeah, the connecting tracks go quick, and then you don't really feel like you're I don't know. Also weird that I can't pick a course during this time. Yeah, that seems weird. What weird choices they made. Don't even try to wall ride, just do that, okay. Oh, can you not? You can't charge, can you not? Okay, you can charge jump on that train, I'm just dumb. Bad at wall riding. I also turned around to try and hit you with stuff. Oh. Aww. Nope, not random. I was gonna hit plus for change. Oops. And then pick a different one. And then I learned my lesson. Ion bomb. Yep. And I was gonna go pick the black one too, the black ruins, because I was like, oh, I don't know if I did this one yet. I must have done, but I feel like all the courses have to be in the Grand Prix, right? I just don't remember it. Did all the Grand Prix. I didn't do golds on all the knockout tours. Oh, this is a short course. This is an unbelievably short course. Oh my god, yeah, that's the whole loop. No wonder it's 5 laps. Mistake. Mario, you fuck off with that. Aww. Oh man. Okay, so I saw the shell in the road and I thought, well, maybe if I touch it, I'll kick it. I'll kick it at my enemies. But no, I just ran headlong into a stationary shell and then felt bad about myself. When you're in first Barnstorm, the cave's gotta be worth holding on to, right? If it's a blue shell dodge? Whatever. Let's feel that. In the last lap. Hey, I was making fun of Barnstorm. That was slick. Feel pretty good about that. Feel pretty good about that finish. Oh. Got the weird, oh, I'm still in second. I guess I did bad in one of the races. Silver crown. Casey still wins. Barnstorm. Suck a dick. Ugh. Third is the second loser. Not even the first loser. I'm the first loser. The feather certainly can dodge a blue shell. Maybe the timing is hard, but I did it. I definitely did it. I definitely was able to jump through a blue shell if I jumped right when it was coming down. But I only did it once, but it was because I saw somebody saying it could on Reddit and thought there's no way that works, and I ripped it right as a blue shell was coming down on me, and got it, and was really surprised. The buzzer, the stupid horn thing, can also somehow beat a blue shell, but I haven't done that. But I saw a lot of people say that on the Switch 2 subreddit. Block ruins. Really? Oh, okay. Buzzer and mushroom are easy. Oh, mushroom can dodge it too? Yeah, the bleep. The Luigi, get on your cart. Barnstorm, are you not drifting? Oh no, you did. You say, is that not just a thing? Weird. I don't understand what I spit it out on. That is a rough place to get blue shelled. Oh, hey, hot dog. Hi. Hi, little buddy. I don't have auto drive. How do I pet you? How do I pet you and tell you I like you? No. Oh, I'm in trouble. Here, you can go to your spot. Here, you can go to your spot. I did it. I cleared it for you, buddy. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in 14. Aw. You gonna stay on my knee and lick it? Okay, fine. Go on this spot. Somebody bounced me off. I bounced on somebody and Luigi did like a high five, but then I fell off the stage. Oh, I'm in trouble. Okay. It's like being fucking crazy. Yeah, I'm in trouble. I thought I just made a crazy noise. What the fuck, hot dog? He just tried to get something in midair that I didn't see, that I don't think is real. And then he like screamed, and then he jumped and ran away. Hot dog, why are you screaming, bud? Since when can you scream? Don't beat my golden shell. Good, you're safe. I fell off the stage a lot. One of those boots, nothing I can really do anyway. And oh, little sore. Put it up a little bit. So, Barnstorm out in front. Easy. Bringing up the bottom of the list. That race did suck a bit, yeah. I nailed Barnstorm with a blue shell in midair, and then somehow he still managed to come back. I break these? I do break these. Well, what happens when I fall from way up here? Oh god, really? This is a crazy thing to make the play to have happen if you fall off the course. You're not gonna just like deploy wings, you're just gonna fall straight down? Felt like 18th when that happened. Wow. Yeah. That's a nasty course. Okay, this goes up to the course. Okay. Oh, weird. I can't just use the flight to, like, fly? I wanted to go look at those blocks over there. God damn it. No, I was gonna do plus again and I hit random. Storm probably did it too. Yeah, I think one of the things that limits the free roam the most is like, I want to get off of my cart. I know it's not a platforming game. I don't think it should be a platforming game. I don't think it needs to be. I would prefer it. I don't think, that's a weird way to start. That's a really weird way to start the course. Oh my god. But I want to get off my cart and just be able to run around a little bit and interact a little bit more easily with like movement, with slow movement. I want a non-driving slow movement option, and I don't think that's an unreasonable ask at all. I also think that could give us the opportunity to talk to some characters, since there's a lot of NPCs placed all over, and it would be a good opportunity for. Okay, that is not a good use of it either. Oof. Good opportunity for Nintendo to add some, you know, flavor text and little things here. I think that would have just absolutely made sense. And away from me with that boomerang. I have pizza. It would make sense and it would have been nice. And I also think they should have done a career mode. A career mode, not having a career mode or some type of campaign with like an $80 launch title Mario Kart World, not making it the most Mario Kart of all the Mario Karts, is crazy. I'm not saying we should have had Grand Theft Auto Kart, although that would be the best game possible in the Mario Kart universe. But we should have had some type of career mode thing where we could, like, you know, build out a car and do driving game stuff. It gave us, worked us through the different speeds and gave us different fucking, you know, the same type of thing they did with, like, Mario Kart or Mario Golf on the Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Color? And some of the Mario kind of games also. Didn't think I was going to get the rail. Oh, that's the end. Oh, I really should have been spamming items. Oh. That race was better. Oh, I didn't see which place there. Oh, but you pulled up to 6. So it must have been better, yeah. 3rd? Yeah. We were all right there in the front. Barnstorm was really far ahead of us. I do not like Luigi dressed as a Frenchman. Do not approve of this. Was Barnstorm you, me? No blue shells. Nope. It was just banking on getting close enough to use the beeper, but I did not get the beep. But like just a really light, like get off of your cart and jump a little and let me like jump up on the boat and look at it, that would have been cool. Like, okay, yeah, I can come up over this way, I could do the weird Y and B thing to turn and look at it. But like, look, there's some guys on the bench. Imagine if I could just get off of my bike and Yoshi could tell me he's waiting on a fucking bus to go to Yoshi's Island and see his family, and Toad could scream weird noises like he likes to do and then shit his pants and mushrooms come out. Ooh. Okay, see, I see Wario Shipyard and I'm like, oh, that'd be cool. Oh, it's got to be fireworks here, too. I just heard big explosions outside, and I was worried a transformer blew up, and then I heard more, and I was like, oh, shit. We had a couple of transformer explosions in the last few days. Birthday is 4th. Oh, yeah, it's coming up. Probably why all the fucking stupid comedy news shows are gone. So I have to just read the news. Like, that's not, I don't really love the fucking stupid shows. I really miss the old Colbert Report. Find Jon Stewart to be a disingenuous twit who thinks very highly of himself. But it's still a much better format than trying to watch the actual news and trying to stay up on current events really tight. I read the news, you know, 20, 30 minutes in bed in the morning and I read it on the toilet, but I would rather not read it. I feel like I have to read it more. Aw, we hit each other with red shells. It'd be romantic if I didn't want to kill you now, Yoshi. You know, it's fine. Another thing that would be fun with eye tracking, because you would be able to see me staring directly at Yoshi that whole time waiting for him to be ready for me to hit again. And then hitting him as I pass him because I'm mad that he hit me once, which is the game. Oh, really wanted to get on the rail. That was a mistake. Yeah. Oh, and now I'm getting hammered? Oh my god, I missed items. Just far behind and last lap. Oh good, I got the fuck with Yoshi again. Oh, fuck me. Yikes. The race was worse for me. And did I fall back? Casey dodged all the hellfire. And then I wasn't up there to be stupid. I got focused on fucking purple Yoshi. I fell way back. Pink. What's the pink? Oh, pink crown is third. That does not look like copper. Almost 10. Plays purple Yoshi. Ooh. I'm mad at his avatar. Let's do, oh, it doesn't let me start game? Let's do one more knockout tour and then I'll wrap it up. That'll be fun. Nothing to wrap up on. Yeah, I like that they did so much with the music. It keeps making me think that it would be really nice if, do not have long to choose. This one. It makes me sad that we don't have more music in Mario Maker. I keep thinking about that. Like, good God. Mario Maker could be a huge, like, journey through fucking a ton of their retro music. And they could offer like a remix soundtrack for you to switch to. Esports. And I really like when games do that. When you have a esports option to select the original soundtrack or the remix. Because I'm gonna get bored of the one and want to switch to the other. So if they had like 200 tracks, and then they also had like chiptune mixes of everything, that would make me so happy. Because man, the stuff that is in Mario Maker, okay, bye everybody. That I've heard like 1,000 times, like it ruins it that we don't have more music in Mario Maker. I feel like the drafting boost is way easier in this one than previous. You know, that fucking bird. Really? Really? Right at the end? See what happens? What happens when you get spicy? You're a crab. Oh, I can't believe that didn't touch you. I should have waited. Oh, I dodged it with the jump. Maybe it was the going into the ramp too. I don't know, but or maybe it was aiming at Barnstorm because he was in first when they fired. Either way, I'll take it. Today, I got banana. Oh, I figured the bananas would just do their job. right behind me? That bird is behind me. What's with that bird? I'm a snowman. Yeah, I don't like how the place indicator disappears right when you get to the end there. I don't like that at all. I do not think you should ever take information away from the player for hype or suspense or whatever the stupid reason is. Thought that was a little ramp, but it was not. Got way too early. Nope. Nope. You don't get it back if you do that either. That's very rude. Third place while you guys fly over me? That's very sad. Oops, now that'll fucking teach me. Hi, Casey. You tried to kill my ramp before I could get on it. Ow! That is a lot of crabs. Casey got crabs. Charging a jump, I was going to try to jump over it. Wow. Star doesn't feel as fast in the water. It's kind of bad. Wow, I don't know how that hit you. I don't want to be in fifth. And it's raining now. Bad Yoshis. You guys are being really rude. I do not want to lose. I am the host. Oh, I really wish I had pulled another mushroom out of it. Boost out of that. Oh. Close. Barnstorm, I got something for you. Oh no! Oh no! I was gonna go on that rail and feel cool. I should stop trying to be cool. Also, really, I'm in last place and you give me 3 mushrooms on the last lap. And it's not a long lap. And I am not even faster with the fat mushroom. Wow, fourth place. I'm bad at knockout. Bad at knockout. That was a lot of fun though. Yeah, this is a really good Mario Kart. Like, there's a lot of fun to be had with this one. But especially considering that this is really the only real launch title, and I know time to differentiate real and not real launch titles. Yeah, we all made it to the end, right? I think Casey was ahead of me. I pressed the button. We all made it to the end. I'm gonna call it there, though. But the fact that this is the only real launch title, I was fourth. I was in the back. I was bringing up the rear. What are you doing, buddy? Come be in my arms for him, okay? He's looking at me like I'm the worst. Oh. Push the controller on my foot. Yeah, I didn't get knocked out. I got to be the last loser. Look at how cute he is. He's sleepy and he's really cute. And he's letting me do this. And it's really nice. Hot dog. Chat's touching him. Keep your head above the chat. The fact that it was a release game, and really the only big first-party release. I know they added stuff or made other games work better, but that's all it was. So this is the only real new Switch 2 title. The fact that this isn't like the most overflowing 100-course crazy open-world career adventure Mario Kart is really depressing. Esports. And I think it sets the tone, esports, for what we're going to see in the Switch 2's era, which is going to be a lot of Nintendo roosting on their laurels, which I don't like. And it doesn't even feel like Xbox is supposed to eat their lunch. All that's left is Sony, and Sony doesn't care. Yeah, I'm looking forward to, you know, Donkey Kong and Metroid, but they haven't announced like a Zelda or Mario or Smash or any of like their big things. They went with this like sloppy, yeah, it's Mario Kart, we got like 40 courses and you can drive between them, and that was their big thing. Yeah, the owners of Nintendo have definitely moved from games being art to this being profitable. And them using that prestige to be profitable. In a way that Apple does. They've been aping at Apple for a while, and it feels like they've kind of gotten there. And I feel like with Game Freak. Yeah, maybe they're planning to do updates. Maybe they'll wait 5 years and then they'll start doing huge DLC packs to see if that sells Mario Kart to even more people. Actually, before I wrap up completely, let me do just regular online play and see how fucking horrible that is. How horrible online play is with other people. Because I assume people have gotten pretty good online at this point. I have not done this since, like, the release. I hope, yeah, online play works fine in here. Carrot cake. DK and Pauline have only one outfit. That's really weird. They don't. Neither of them get a special outfit when you get the food. I assumed only the enemy characters didn't get a special outfit. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll give us alternate outfits for Sidestepper and everybody else. Sidestepper is a crazy one to skip out on because literally he's the one you can get away with recoloring. We had blue and green Sidestepper, so the food could just randomly change your color. He doesn't even change color when you hit him or anything. Like, he gets angry when you hit him and he changes color. That was the thing, the Sidesteppers. Feels so easy. They just didn't do it. Just didn't do it. It's sad. It makes me sad. Every time I have to change my stupid sticker off of the Tamago. Every time I see Tamago, I want to eat Tamago. Tamago. A little bit of rolled egg on some rice. Oh, I have some black sticky rice in the fridge. I could put a rolled egg on some black sticky rice. Make myself some Tamago. I'm gonna do it a euro, but Tamago. Yeah, it's a rolled egg on sushi rice. Really, really simple sushi, but I like a rolled egg a lot. It's usually like a nice little sweet thing. It's a really tasty thing. Yeah, playing with other people online, and with 24 people who are alive is very chaotic. Doesn't seem like people are going for rails. But it's always hard to tell. Oh, my thing broke. That was really mean. Yeah, it's Mario Kart. I wish there was a lot more to it. I wish we got a lot more Mario Kart out of this Mario Kart. There's some really cool stuff here, and especially adding in the trick stuff. They really could have leaned into some cool stuff on a career mode with not turning it into Tony Hawk Pro Skater, but you could have had like the kind of thing they did for a bunch of the P switches, where it's like little like trick things, like do tricks to be fast. Oh my god, really? They could have done a ton of cool shit with a career mode and with the engine that they built here. So it feels like they're leaving a lot on the table. I'm getting out of fun. I already created all the challenges. Yeah, and that's right there too. And it's not like that doesn't work in an open world thing. It's just it could have been so much more. I feel like. That big mushroom is a real piece of shit, considering that it's like one of the big items. Oh god, goodbye. Hello, 24th place. I lose both items too? That's weird, why'd I fall off the wall there? Sense of friggin' coin shell behind. Oh my god. So, what was that? Last place? Oh my god, that was last place. Oh, well, some bad things happen there. It's harder online with other people. Yeah, it's harder online. That went really poorly, though. That's it. I want to leave. Can I just leave? I'm pretty sure I can just leave, right? I'm pretty sure I can. I can. Oh. 6 viewers. 6 viewers. People are still watching Mario Kart? Who should we raid? Someone has to come in last. Well, you could lie. You could put 4 fake ones at the bottom so everyone gets a trophy. Esports. There are a lot of people streaming Mario Kart World. That's crazy. There are a lot of people streaming Mario Kart World to like no viewers. Filter by category. Super Mario Maker. Hey, this turned off on me. Super Mario Maker. Oh. Not that many people streaming Mario Maker. That's sad. Nobody I'm familiar with. DGR also set up a 20. Bajorian. Penga. Oh, Penga's doing uncleared levels. Or Penga. I wish Penga still did Super Mario World. No suggestions? Okay. Oh, hot dog. Hang on. Let me show you hot dog before I bail. Loims. Okay. Sorry, racing. Yeah, no worries. Barnstorm set a name. Really all I need. Loims. Mario Maker 2. I will beat your levels. I'm gonna do the one Barnstorm suggested. I've never seen this guy before, and he's doing viewer levels. Getting Over It by Glennet Roddy. Is that really somebody's goddamn level name? Alright, but thanks for the suggestions. Let me pull it up ahead of time, or it breaks. Okay, it's up. Start raid. Quote time. I don't know where to blow one. Ugh. I'm sorry. I'm gonna blame the soda on my toes. I started to type exclamation point hot dog. What's up? Why is it so stuck on blowing? What's happening? Mario is making me hot. That's the one. Oh. Mario is making me hot, and then the blown emoji that really wanted to talk about blowing. That's what we're gonna do. That's what's happening. We're gonna go right over to Loims now. But thanks for watching. We'll be back Monday. Yell at more Mario Maker and do what we do. But that was fun. Maybe next week I'll figure out when we're gonna do Super Mario World. So get ready to pretend to be into it. It's time. Yeah, we'll be back Monday. I don't think we'll be back before then. I got a lot to do this week. You guys have a good night and say words at Loims.